So it's
Okay, we should be back.
It's
The
interesting.
OBS should be
It's
working
like that
just
shit says
fine.
mojito.
It's
Okay, we
okay,
have
because
an
it's not like-
advertisement placement of mojito right now.
I was looking for sake, but
Only
didn't
for
found
adult
even
audiences.
real.
Mhm.
Okay, the sound seems to be fine on my side, so we had 7 viewers before that. I don't think we have 9 maybe now. So sorry for technical difficulties. That's the OBS. I would
But-
like to welcome. What?
I mean, just a question. I cannot hear anything on the stream. Can you guys hear
No,
it?
everything works fine.
Ah, okay, then
Let
it's
me
just my end.
let me
Oh, never
check
mind.
it.
Yeah.
I can hear you, DM, and Rafe, and me, myself.
Yeah, worked for me.
Yeah.
So I hope it works for
Same.
everybody else. Okay,
I can hear.
then a bit with a delay, welcome back to the world of Tithir, the Power Rangers. Last time you had a very interesting encounter back in the guild hall of the Adventurers Guild, where you challenged the party, which was way above your level, and due to the perfect teamwork as well as usage of the magical items you have obtained throughout the adventuring in the past maybe 20-30 sessions, you were able to overcome, and you got the prize money for them as well as some respect and reputation within the guild itself. As among the viewers, there were not only the guildmaster and Gaki who came to support you, the fire genasi who you saved from the drow, but also several other adventuring parties. So your success as well as your tactics has been viewed, and yeah, you earned some points of valor, if I might say, after the end of the fight, since you behaved honestly and you didn't kill anyone intentionally, as was agreed before the fight. As the party has finished the brawl, got their reward both from another adventuring party from Shimmering Dragons. They later on, the guildmaster came to you and said that he earned a bit on the side as well from a bit of betting competition he organized. And he gave you just a portion of what he got. So in the end, it was win-win for everybody except for the kobolds, who, after offering the regards, departed outside of the guild house. The party after that decided to split their ways. Farvald and Rave, Farvald this time accompanied by public displays of affection of the fire genasi Gaki, they decided to go back to the pub and have a party organized there for the victory. Meanwhile, Bob, as he got several slashes across his back, he felt utterly destroyed and thought that it's time for him to rest after such an intense encounter, that he decided to not to join the party. Nonetheless, he's still drinking some green drink right now. Yeah, let's call it a potion of healing, yes?
Of Irene, yes.
Potion of healing of Irene.
A special drink that you get at the temple.
Yes, he decided to go back to the temple/shack of Irene, where he thought of having a peaceful night and evening. He had an encounter with a priestess who he tried to seduce using the power of the money. Money is a universal power. And let's see how it turns out for him, because the moment he actually went to his room and sat on his bed, first time feeling this huge wave of tiredness all over him, he heard 3 knocks in the door. And as he was wondering who that might be, the door opened, and in the Maps and Lore channel, did somebody change anything now?
No.
For some reason, the echo of my own voice came back.
I didn't change anything.
Just drink more, Mikolai.
Drinking might solve problems, but usually makes them worse.
Oh,
Depends
cheers.
on how much you drink.
I had a nice event last Sunday with like party of 20 plus German people. Yeah.
You mean
Anyway.
only games?
Yeah. All around drinking. So you make a mistake.
1 2 1 2.
Drink. And everyone was exchanging what drinks that they had. Everyone has a lot of alcohol at home. That's what I realized
Can you hear me now?
in Germany. We always
Interesting.
hear
I
you
just
try.
We always heard you.
That's good news, but I changed the scene now back and forward, and the echo disappeared. So yeah, something weird is happening totally on my side. Let's see if I can debug it later on. But yes, as Master Alathar, the head priest of Church of Irene, entered the room which was allocated to Bob, he was...
Not a shack of Irene. You see, DM mentioned it's a church of Irene.
It might
not
be
a church,
growing
it's
its
like,
influence due to what you're doing and saying. But you saw that the Master Alathar, who you can see now in the lore channel, he was holding a dark sword in his right hand. This is how we ended the last game.
Dark sword? Wasn't he holding two swords?
No, it was one single dark sword in one of his hands.
Interesting.
So let's start immediately with so the party is divided in two camps. So let's start, and the party also agreed to meet in the morning in Shack of Irene because Bob decided to draw a card from the deck of many things, and he needed that deck from Rafe or Farvald, whoever is keeping them as of now.
Rafe is keeping it.
Rafe.
So.
Yes, I'm keeping it.
So, yes. Now let's jump to meet in the morning in Shack of Irene because Bob
What?
decided
What?
to
We already jumped?
draw
What
a
happened?
card from
Yes.
That seemed so dramatic.
I just increased the music volume and then everyone's like frozen.
He needed that deck.
I
Frozen?
didn't do anything.
Whoever is
No,
keeping
no,
them as of now.
you all went silent.
Rafe is keeping it. Really?
We did.
So, it's
God.
I now know what the echo was. I had the stream running in the background.
Professional streamer.
Yeah, we're all still learning.
So yeah, they're having fun here. So yes, as this dramatic pause happened, Bob, you're currently at 1 HP with most of your spell slots spent, sitting in a closed room, fairly crumbled with stuff around. You're sitting on the bed, and you see how the head priest of the temple walks into your room, which he gave to you, with a sword in his right hand. Your reactions, what does Bob do?
Using my high intelligence, I wanna deduct. Oh, let me say, I wanna make deductions based on the clues. Yes, I wanna do that. So,
Deduct what? Which clues?
am I in danger or not?
Based on the
Is the
face,
sword
based on
looks bloodied, or is it? Is he holding him like? Is he just casually holding the sword because he killed someone outside of the door, or is he like looking serious?
I would say you please roll for perception.
Not investigation. Okay,
Not investigation.
perception. 15.
15.
Can I add D4? 1 D4.
No.
Mhm.
So as you are looking at the scene in front of you, first your eyes looking at the tip of the sword that the being holded, because this is definitely something you haven't seen in the hands of a priest before. especially priests of Irene, and it immediately attracts your attention as your eyes are roaming through the tip of a sword back to the hilt and the hand that it's holding. You immediately recognize that you have recently seen similar swords before.
Is it the draw sword?
Correct. This is a drow sword. One of the drow normal swords.
Okay.
As you look as your eye continues to roam further at the posture and figure of the priest, you notice that for the first time since your arrival in the High Lakes, the priest is smiling widely open. Previously, he was like a stone wall, stone face, and he wasn't disclosing any emotions.
So
But
he's
now,
some kind of a psycho. But okay.
his posture signifies with your role. You can identify that the weapon he's holding in the hand. This is not like you give like a knife or a long sword to a baby and he doesn't know from which side to touch it. This person knows what he's doing.
I don't know. Since I have 1 HP, I probably don't. I'm not in a condition to do anything else than just rather like look at him, all bleeding, almost dead. Like my hands don't move because I have 1 HP after the fight, and I didn't clean up myself. There was no prestidigitation or anything. I just barely made it to the shack. Threw some money to the priests. I guess they didn't manage to do any cleanup yet. They just gave me the room. So I will just look at him. It's like, what do you want? You know, look at me. I'm almost dead. I'm not gonna say anything, but 1 HP.
Are you entering a stair competition?
I'm entering almost falling asleep. Like I was about to fall asleep while waiting for some food, drinks, and then he's like, comes in, like, what? I guess I was surprised. I didn't expect him to come in.
He comes closer to you.
Okay.
He comes closer to you and he kind of towers just above you as you're still sitting on the bed. And you see that with the one swift move,
I'm dead.
He's putting the sword on his left palm and he's giving it to you.
Sword? Thank you, but not normally using those. Is it a magical weapon? Or I don't really need that.
I see that you are in I have seen the brawl that you encountered today and was able to evaluate who you are and what you can do, Brother Bob. So I think this token of gratitude definitely belongs to you, as the information you provided me was absolutely and utterly correct. And seeing that you're not taking the sword, he's putting it like next to you, to the side with a sharp edge to the bottom. It's kind of standing currently. And he sits next to you and he's looking around and he puts his hand, he sits next to you and he puts his hand right behind, just like in the middle of your back. And you feel this warm palm there. After a few seconds, you feel this warm energy emanating from there, directly into your spine. And this is the feeling. Imagine you are entering the very warm bath after being outside on the road for 3 days.
Yeah, and that's what I wanted to get at the temple.
And this is like this shake up, relaxing effect that you are receiving now in the spine. Please regain 20 HP.
Wow, thank you. I'm almost back to life.
Yeah, he is definitely touching exactly the same spot where you got your recent scar.
Scar is still there, right?
Yeah, scar is still there. They're not filled
Okay.
up, but yeah, he applies the healing there. Yes, I'm grateful for the opportunity you provided, not only for me but for the whole church. Maybe that would be able to improve our positions in the north. And I couldn't help but go and scout the information you provided.
Oh, I thought this is gonna be something I would need to handle. I didn't expect the priest himself to be troubled with such small, insignificant issues.
Sometimes,
But
most often, the
sure.
shepherd goes right in front of his flock. And that's what I had to do.
Well, then I guess I'm kind of have better opinion of the Church of Irene from now on. They don't really just scam people for money,
So yeah.
but they actually go out and do stuff themselves, we didn't expect. I guess Bob would be nicely surprised.
So, as Bob is nicely surprised about the revelation, we are jumping back to Gaki and Farvald, who are currently walking next to each other all the way to the tavern. Rave, as you're following them from behind, you feel yourself kind of a third wheel in this, but that allows you to actually look around more. And please roll for perception.
16.
You did 15. So as you're rolling through several of the streets, you did 3/4 of the path all the way back to the pub, where you were expecting the warm bath rooms and the evening dinner, especially of the stress you all encountered during the fight. You notice that on one of the roofs, there is currently a figure crawling, seems to be jumping from roof to roof, following your footsteps. You could hear this rusty sound of the tiles on the roof that kind of gave him away.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll try to be very careful and act like if nothing, but okay. No, I'll just send a Firewall a message with the message.
You send a fireball message? What?
No, with the with this cantrip, with the message cantrip. You know this whisper that only he can listen and replies.
Okay.
And reply to.
What do you say?
Hey Farwald, I just noticed that someone is following us again. I guess I can say a lot more, so you're super close, so
Farwald meanwhile is in this position.
Okay, so I listen. I hear this message from Rafe, and I try to act as if nothing happened, in order not to make a scene, not revealing my knowledge that we're being followed.
Please, both of you roll for stealth, if you would, or performance.
Performance. 12.
Okay, performance.
21. Okay.
21.
Rafe just walking straight up as much as possible. Meanwhile, if somebody would be walking and looking at you from the eyes of Rafe, they would see how Farwell was kind of turning his head to the right, to the kind of as if attempting to make a kiss in the ear of Gaki. but his eyes would be like roaming just like above her head somewhere.
So do I see the creature too?
No.
Okay. Yeah, okay, and I'm gonna respond. Yeah, let's be very careful. Do you have any idea who this could be?
Because was it like similar to the figure I saw before we got into this arena, that I noticed someone following us? Was a similar shape?
This is a cloaked figure of humanoid shape. You didn't see any tails or any other like 3, 6, 10 legs, so that would say that it's not a humanoid.
No, but I had seen.
You haven't seen wings.
Yeah. Well, but I don't recognize it, so.
God, but who would follow us over the roof? Someone.
So as Rave
agile.
continues following you, kind of giving you a bit of private distance, but at the same time being in the vicinity of several jumps, just in case, you proceed further to the pub, where the innkeeper meets you back and like, so, are we starting the performance or what?
What?
The Bob has spent here several hours of the day, closing the curtains, placing the candles. Like, I have like spooked most of my regulars, huh? What's happening?
But it's for tomorrow. It's for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Preparations.
So but he did it today.
No, but,
okay.
Liam, just let me brief you about the plan. So the idea today was to go bar hopping, and there will talk about the Great Wizard and
yes,
starting the campaign.
I know the general idea. I know what Bob did. While before going for the arena, Farvelt and Rave, they were kind of making the hype for the Great Wizard in town. Meanwhile, Bob was actually preparing the inn.
Yeah.
I think I can scroll up to the picture of the how Bob prepared it. If you look on maps on lore channel.
Oh, we have a picture.
This is the yes, we have a picture of that, and this is how the whole inn looks like. If you look. I mean, okay, you would need to scroll a bit up. I just scrolled it in the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should next time I will repost it.
Okay. Looks quite wizardry, I'd say.
Halloween type, yes.
Yeah, well, dear innkeeper, as you might know, the show is scheduled for tomorrow. We need to send around word for enough people to hear about this event so that we can reach the maximum audience possible. So I'm afraid
so they're actually coming tomorrow.
Exactly. So today there won't be a performance, but tomorrow there will be an even bigger one.
That's interesting. You're like making it like mysterious, suspicious kind of thing. Maybe that will work. Interesting. Okay, cool. Maybe I can make my favorite dish then. And he's like turning around and rushing into the kitchen, barking a few orders to the gnomes who are kind of lurking under his feet and trying to figure out what they need to do, because most of the hall here is now empty and literally only one single barkeep or innkeeper could serve everybody in the tavern, as it's like practically empty. At least the drinking floor.
Maybe before he rushes away from us, I'd like to call out to him. Wait, we could use your help, actually.
He's right before the door. He kind of turns back. What?
So, since today we're going to promote tomorrow's event, maybe you could tell us your biggest competitor bars and taverns around town. So we could go through there and we will drink and talk to people and let them know about tomorrow's event. And this way, we might attract people who usually don't visit your tavern.
He looks around. You would really do that? Sure. I mean, what am I losing? Of course. And
So, yeah. Maybe the 3 biggest competitors in town and where to find them.
So he tells you that the biggest one that he is mostly suffering from is located in the North Docks, and the name is the Sober Eagle Ale House. I'm gonna post the name in the Maps of Lore channel.
Great, thanks.
He said that the primary people who are visiting it is the sailors, and currently, since the whole situation in the docks is extremely unstable, and people are just losing their minds about what they need to do in future, the inn is actually, and the ale house is actually benefiting a lot from it. So that's really like a booming place. This is the first place that he mentions. And the second one, he says that it's located in the Clay Crest. It's mostly like a living quarters of the whole High Lakes region. And the name of it is the Inn of Dead Beaver. I'm gonna post the name in the Maps and Lore as well for you. And he says that even though it's located in kind of like one of the poorest regions of town, quite a lot of the adventure parties are staying up there, therefore providing kind of a protection and also reducing the Adventurers Guild widely using it for services.
Okay, and what about a tavern with, like, let's say, more wealthy clientele?
He thinks for a second. The wealthy clientele. Then you definitely need to visit the Old Town. And the name of the bar is Loving Fox. He says that's kind of like high tier establishment, and they are able to satisfy their clients, not only providing them the temporary residence, not only providing them with the high tier drinks and food, but also with extra services, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
But usually my clients are not really visiting those places. We're floating on different levels of the ocean.
Yeah, okay. I mean, let's see. We need definitely paying customers for the Great Wizard, so might be a good place to have a look into. Okay, yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, he settles down and orders a few shouts at the gnomes, and they bring their evening dinner for you three. Settle a table for you. As they all see that you are quite, let's say, tired, especially you, Farvald. Rafe, I think she was unarmed at all.
Yeah.
Not a single piece of sand landed on her head. She doesn't even need to take a shower after the fight to the death, almost to the death.
Really, Rafe didn't take a hit at all?
I mean, I did lose a few hit points
from Fireball.
I'm not full, yes, but it
was more like a refreshing rain for her rather than damage.
Yeah. Nice.
Yes, the tieflings are amazing in that. Okay, as the party sits, the half of the party sits down in the tavern, in the inn. We're back to Bob, who is currently having the conversation with Master Alathar. And Bob, would you like to ask anything? You were surprised last moment we left you. You were really surprised about the actions of the head priest.
Well, since I'm feeling better now, I'm gonna ask if there's anything troubling Master Alafar, because I saw him previous days. He was in a bad mood, but he wasn't saying anything, and now his mood is changed. Was it? I mean, is there anything else troubling him? Anything else I can help you with in the High Lakes? Because I'm planning to go to the islands that he suggested, but for now, is there anything else that I can help the temple with? I actually gonna tell him that I wanted to perform a miracle tomorrow at the temple if he's not against that.
Okay, let's start with the miracle part. As you announcing
Okay.
it to him, he's like looking at you. Sure, this house, your house. Irene greets everybody.
Some of my colleagues, friends, would come, and just don't be scared of them. They look pretty scary. One is the Tiflik.
Who is he referring to, huh? Says Rafe. Huh? Was it me?
No, but did we
Huh?
say were we gonna
Both.
go to? Were we gonna go to a church?
Yes.
You
I'm
agreed
waiting for
to
you.
meet up in the morning in the shack of Irene. Yes.
Yeah, but like we're not gonna
Oh
stay
no,
there.
those cards are not your miracle.
You do your thing. I'm gonna tell Masal Afar that some people will come and we will need like half an hour or so.
Maybe you should say a miracle of.
A miracle of Irene, of course.
No,
Of a nut.
Irene
we
will
might
show...
correct it, but okay.
No. I'm gonna tell him that I'm gonna use some powerful magic. I'm not gonna tell him that this is the cards, but he might invite some, let's say, aristocrats or people that he thinks that might help the temple for this small presentation of power.
What if we conjure a demon?
So, for anyone who has
Nice, and then
joined
they're
us
gonna be killed.
and would like to know a bit of context, the party is in the possession of a powerful artifact called the Deck of Many Things, and Bob is currently in the Church of Irene, who he's an adept of, kind of. And they agree that he's gonna pull the card in the morning, performing a miracle of a kind. Yeah, if anyone would have any more questions or regarding the context or lore, please write in the chat. Happy to answer. And yeah, we're continuing with the Bob and conversation. What was the first part?
I wanted to ask him if there's anything else troubling him. So I'm gonna eventually leave the town because we have other business to go through. I wanted to go back to Denver, especially if he wants me to transport anything that I don't know, maybe some mail, some packages, or if there's anything I can help in the High Lakes before leaving that is of importance. Like,
please roll for persuasion with advantage.
Persuasion, okay. Oh, that's +4 actually. 24 crit.
Wow. Okay.
You don't believe in Irene. You see what?
What was your roll? Please repeat.
24. 20 + 4.
20 + 4. So he looks at you very deeply in your eyes and says, as hard it might be for me to admit, but I always thought that the destination and the High Lakes was the greatest failure of mine. You can see it all here, and he kind of points in the different directions in the room. As you remember, this is like quickly half-built construction shack, literally just has a built roof and walls out of like aluminium or simple like trash. So it doesn't look attractive. It looks very different what you have seen from other temples of Irene back in the capital, in the Denver. And he kind of like with a wavy hand, he looks around. I thought I have failed. I thought it's not really my place to be here. I thought of leaving. But your arrival raised my spirits up. And I'm really grateful that you shared the information with me. And I'm currently considering how can I it's the greatest opportunity that this church has ever had in this region, and I'm pretty sure that we can get a lot of benefits from it. So yeah, you kind of return me back to.
Maybe if this is the problem with the funding, I can talk to the Master Tirfus in the Denver, and maybe I can convince him that having a more solid presence in the north is as important and as any other region of the country.
That could be a nice message for you to send. But if you're talking about funding, we're always happy for donations.
Yes, I mean, I'm sure the church of Denver doesn't require currently any improvements to its temple, to say. It's a well-built, well-decorated temple, and maybe some funding could be transferred to the High Lake instead. Maybe I can make an agreement. If that's I cannot help myself. I'm not rich enough to, but I'm sure maybe I can convince
Absolutely.
some people.
That sounds like a great idea if you go in that direction. I visited Denver, the capital, once, and it was a magnificent view. Not sure if the High Lakes ever will reach the greatness of comparable matter.
One day,
So,
why not?
That one guy under your bed nickname who wrote in the chat, and we're happy to answer any questions regarding the lore in the world. Just ask, because it's already almost the 70th session for us. We're happy for you to join. Yeah, Bob, would you like to ask something more from Master Alathar?
Anything I need to know before heading to the islands? Islands? It was the islands, right?
Fiola's Paradise, yes.
Paradise Islands.
If you look at the world map, I'm going to rotate it now so that stream can see it, but I think you have the link.
I can see it on stream. Yes. I know where it is, right?
Yeah,
we
so
need to take
he refers to the place called Fiola's Paradise. It's more to the southwest of the place you're currently at. And as you're naming the place, he says, the voyage there wouldn't be easy. And just as you think you might be in the end of your path, just on the finishing line, this is where the real struggle might begin. So if you're actually going that direction, make sure you have those with you you can trust. Absolutely.
Sure, I think I already have some people in mind, but anything besides that, maybe like a big amount of contribution to the church is required there.
Oh no. Don't think about that. The power of the spirit is more than enough.
Okay, then.
As those of us who came from the underworld, like me, we had nothing on us. And look at where we are. I mean, not here exactly, but at least in other places.
Yeah, I'm not gonna trouble him more. I'm just, since I'm a bit healed up, I'm gonna read the book that he gave me more and then go to sleep. Still need to sleep well before tomorrow's performance.
Okay. Yeah, I leave you to your rest, please.
Sure. He leaves the sword, right?
Yeah, the sword, he doesn't touch it anymore. He just stands kind of in a half position on your bed.
Okay.
So the sword, if you're looking at it closely now as you're left in the room, looks the following way. I'm sending you the picture. It's in the maps and lore channel.
Mm-hmm.
That looks nice.
It's not a dagger, right? It's a
No,
sword.
it's not a
sword.
dagger, and it's also not a long sword.
Short sword. Then I will add
Well,
a short.
it's kind of a short sword, mid-size sword. Definitely capable of wielding it with one hand. You don't need two. We are jumping back to Farvelt and Rave as you are finishing the food that has been served to you on a table. Farvelt, you recall that recently you wanted to have a communication with somebody of the utmost importance to you. Probably. Do you remember from last game?
Yes, I wanted to pray to the Great Anacron.
Okay. So tell
Oh,
us.
what are you hinting at? Did I forget
Yes,
something?
yes, that's what I meant.
Okay.
Kind of helping with wounded, fractured memories, which sometimes happens.
Yeah, actually, yeah. So, but also, I want to, like, when I feel like no one is really listening to us, or no one's really close within earshot, I want to talk to Rafe about what he saw there. So I just take a look around. Is anyone within earshot? Are we alone at the inn, or what's the situation?
Yeah, most of the drinking floor currently in the pub is empty. There's like your table, which is full, and maybe like 1.5 more tables. But other than that, it's completely empty place.
Okay, so I just whisper towards Rafe, like, so whom did you see there? Like, what did you exactly see before? Who could be following us right now? What did it look like?
It was not someone that I could recognize, just like wearing a cloak, a humanoid figure. No
Jumping
face to
off
see.
the roofs.
Yeah. But I had the feeling that he was really following us, like not someone just jumping over roofs. No. But who could it
I
be?
mean, it's probably none of the kobolds. They seemed okay with losing.
Yeah, they were nice.
What about the Keith guy? I mean, he's still following, but he's following Bob, actually.
Yeah, I mean, so yeah.
Yeah,
Unless
the party
he wants to
now
kidnap us or
tries
something for Bob.
tries to recall all the people they have wronged or did any good in the past 70 sessions who could be following them on the roofs. That could be a hard count.
But who would follow us on the roof whom we did good to? I mean,
Ravens, right? You wanted to sell them the sword and you never did.
yeah,
true.
but they seem too stupid to just follow us on the roof. I don't know. They would just wait for us in a dark alley, I suppose, or just shout at us from across the street or something like this. I think that's what they usually do. They're kind of more direct.
Assassins people from the Tandoori, because they are still following your girlfriend.
Tandoori.
Or a friend from the knife.
Maybe.
Why not?
Yeah, to give a bit of context, several sessions ago, our party, the Power Rangers, they prevented an assassination attempt on their friend and now lover, Gaki the Fire Genasi, who is now following the party, who's a bard. It's kind of famous in this hood. So
yeah.
And we
maybe.
actually know, like, we're gonna have to go away, wait for him, track him, and I don't know.
But
shoot
this is
some guy.
this is super dangerous because now we're actually wanting to bar hop. So we're probably gonna drink and okay.
I mean, if he's following us, maybe if we just stay here, eventually he's gonna come in or be somewhere around.
prepare the fireball, yes?
Yeah.
I think for now, for now we can't really do anything, so I think we just follow through with our plan. And we should maybe watch it not to get too drunk. At least you and me.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drink slowly tonight.
Okay.
So Farwell, what is your plan?
So I think after we had the meal, we just set out like planned to the other bars, and then we just mingle with the people. Maybe Gaki can perform if she wants to. Maybe she can come up with a quick song announcing the great wizard. If not, then Rafe and me are just gonna talk to people, tell stories about the great wizard, and that tomorrow he's gonna be there to cure basically
So
everything.
you wanna do it now, in the late evening after the arena fight, go into the other inns of town that the innkeeper named you. Am I correct?
Yeah. I mean, looking at my character sheet, I think I already had a short rest or so, right? We could mark it off last session, so I'm fine.
No,
No.
we haven't had any rests yet.
Why do I have 2 spell slots then?
That's a different question. Question to you.
Okay, then I'll just mark them off. Okay, then I would maybe propose that maybe I can have a short rest and then we can go. I would be good to go after a short rest of 1 hour or so.
Okay. Yeah, it's
How
not a
about
problem
you,
for you
Rafe?
to spend the rest time in the almost empty bar that you're currently at.
Okay. But I mean, do we have spell slots left? Just in case we might get jumped or so.
Actually,
Rave, do you feel like doing any magic today?
maybe if needed, but I don't think I can do very great magic right now. Yeah, because I don't have more spell slots, higher levels, and I can really
Okay.
regain them with short rests. So
So yeah, you remember the amount of effort Rave put against the kobolds in the last game? So
a lot of fire, a lot of fire.
a lot of fire. Fire is the answer.
Yeah, of course. But it's also not my
Yeah,
thing.
it's not a problem for you to have a short rest now in the inn. It would be more than about 10:30 p.m. as you are doing the short rest. So please mark short rest if you would like to.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but other than that, I'd say let's just go in order to promote tomorrow's event, right?
Okay, then please tell me which inns are you going to? What is your reach? Or what is your party composition for that?
What did
Because
he
Bob
tell
is
us about?
currently off and sleeping, as we can see from his image.
What did he tell? Did the innkeeper tell us about the Inn of the Dead Beaver? I don't quite remember. Like I remember what he told us about the other one. The first one was about the sailors who don't have work and then they gather in the Eagle Ale House a lot. Loving
Yeah, the Inn of
Fox
Dead
was
Beaver was about the Adventurers Guild parties.
right. Thank you.
Even though it's poor, but they kind of keep it protected and therefore getting bonuses and discounts for staying in there. Welcome back, Bob.
It's all not the best audience, to be honest. I mean, we need paying audience.
Yeah, you have poor but very well armed people. You have poor, very angry, and other kind of sailors.
Drunk people.
And you have a high tier level inn who usually don't visit the establishment of the innkeeper you're currently staying in. So please tell me your plan and we can proceed from there.
I think we can move just fine among the noble people of the town, right, Rafe? So I don't see why we shouldn't go there. And
Yeah,
it
I
might
mean,
be
if they're not really paying attention, we can always use intimidation and stuff like that.
Yes, sometimes the answer is not only the carrot but also a whip.
That's like really like last case, or when my friends need some luck, but lately they don't want.
Yes. So if anyone is, yeah. So you going all together or you're splitting again?
I think it would be best if we just go all together.
Yes, let's do it.
Maybe let's start with the loving fox, and then we can go to the.
Yeah, and we'll be like just checking the surroundings.
Yeah, let's go to the second, maybe to the Inn of the Dead Beaver, because at least the adventurers there, and they're not without occupation. So they can.
That beaver sounds very non-promising.
That was the one in the poor region, right?
That
But
beaver.
the other one was the Sober Eagle Ale House, where all the unemployed pirates are. So I'm not sure, or sailors, not pirates, sailors. So I'm not sure how well they.
Who
They're
made
not the
them
best.
unemployed?
The dragon.
No, yeah.
Who released the dragon?
The sea.
The Power Rangers.
It's like it's very. It's a very unhappy incident. Things happen. Dragons get released. It's just a way of life.
Yeah, very unfortunate.
Okay, so which place you're visiting? Please tell me.
I propose first loving fox and then that beaver.
Okay. Jump in for a short period of time to Bob. As you're about to go to bed, you hear this careful knock into your room.
Okay, very careful knock. Come in.
As you only after you actually answer, the door opens and you can see how the priestess of Irene, the one that you negotiated earlier, is entering the room, and she's still in her daily working clothes. And oh, you still didn't change. I thought the bathing is ready.
The bathing. So you have a dedicated bath? I thought I'm just gonna, it's a mobile unit, kind of, portable.
Oh no, the stream is frozen.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Really?
No, it's not frozen.
No, it's not.
No, it's not?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's unfroze for some reason. Okay, well, thank God.
Nice.
Thank gods of OBS, yes. Sorry, you were saying?
I'm gonna follow her if she's inviting me to go somewhere. I thought it's a more of a portable bath tub option.
Does Bob the Wizard know such a spell? Portable bath?
It's just a wooden, how do you call bochkas?
Barrel.
Barrel, yeah, basically. They just bring you barrel and just fill it with water. That's it. Judging from the shack of Irene overall condition, didn't expect him to have a dedicated bath. Oh, it's just literally you have to go outside under some fountain. It's like, budget option. Public fountain bathroom.
We charge you for using it.
So she takes you out of your room and she leads you to a part of the building which you haven't visited yet. And in that part, as you enter, you feel this like smell of the mint, very strong mint, and the air around starts to be more like smoky, cloudy. and you hear the sound of running water in there. As you
Okay,
enter
okay.
inside, you see that there were at least several of those simple, small type of barrels with the water, and it doesn't seem to be even changing. But further down, after that section, you see a room dedicated specifically for what I'm sending a picture of. Can you see?
VIP.
You see a VIP bathtub.
Looks like that, yeah.
Okay.
Inside of
Tons
it, there is
metal.
even a seat, the wooden seat.
Okay,
So
okay,
you don't.
perfect.
Yeah, the water there is currently being poured in, and you notice that while they're pouring the water, they also add a bit of like soap in there, so it immediately produces some bubbles. The aroma of the mint comes from the bubbles.
Okay, so what I will do is I have 2 bottles of dragon ale that we were supposed to give to Bayan that we forgot from
Okay.
Reddit. I'm gonna
Okay.
just open one of them and I'm gonna, enjoy my time and meditate and think about how many cards I want to draw tomorrow. And I
Okay,
don't know,
so,
I want to roll something like 1d8 or so for this.
Please roll for being cool. I would say just intelligence.
Mm.
Intelligence. 7. Is that right?
Not your
So-
smartest
Can I use
moment.
my inspiration for this? I want to use my inspiration.
Okay.
Okay.
I have one.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. Come on, this I have +5. Okay, 11. A little bit better. Yes, 11.
That's the
+5.
first time
very
in the
average,
history
still
of
very
D&D somebody used inspiration to climb into the bathtub.
No, I thought I'm rolling for. It,
The DM said that it was for being cool, so it wasn't something.
I
Very
thought it's
important.
for how many cards I should draw. Okay.
No.
No,
No. I also didn't get it like that.
Too late.
Yeah, so Bob, with being inspired and being extremely relaxed, especially at the visit of Master of Alathar, you engulf into the warm waters of a bath, feeling the strong aroma of mint. And in one hand, you're holding both of the hands on a side. Meanwhile, the priestess is standing behind you and starts her massage of her upper side of the head going to the neck. In your right hand, you're holding the bottle of the wine, of the dragon ale, that was supposed to be given to Bayan, but now it probably finds a different type of use. Right here, right now, as the cork is opened, you're pouring the very first sips in your throat. Please roll d20.
I'm gonna give a priestess if she, D20. Roll. Come on. 5. Is it 5 cards or what is it? What is 5?
You feel that the wine has this kind of
No.
dry. It's kind of very very dry for your taste. But
Come
soon
on.
after, the
Wine.
tongue kind of get adjusted to it, and you almost lose the feeling of taste. So as of this moment, you only feel the weight of the bottle in your hand, but other than that, you have no idea what kind of taste it has.
I know it's a high quality wine. I believe that. I can even change the taste of it so it becomes better because I have prestidigitation. I can cool it and I can change the taste so it will taste as the best wine I ever tasted.
As you are changing that, you feel like you have corona and that you lost the
But you can
taste,
taste it.
the taste and smells, as it didn't really
God.
apply to you because, your
Okay.
tongue is still numb from the very first attempt. You keep on drinking, meanwhile the priest is just doing the neck massage and shoulder massage for you. So unless you want to do something else, this is how Bob's evening goes?
I wanted to think about how many cards does I want to draw. I'm gonna be very inspired at the temple. You know, very important.
We'll see. Bob spends his entire time thinking about this deck of extreme power, extreme possibilities, given from the god of madness and knowledge.
Okay.
And
The
as
poor priestess was ignored.
the time passes by,
I
Bob
already
later
rolled
on.
for that. It was like low roll.
Going back to Farvelt and Rave, as you just had your short rest, and without trouble, you're standing up and you're naming the place you want to visit. So you wanted to go first to the Love Fox, right?
Loving Fox, yes.
Okay. So as you're traveling further by the streets, after announcing your decision to, I guess Gaki is accompanying you, correct?
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
She's gonna
She
sing.
tells you briefly that usually the type of clientele that is visiting that place is somebody who would offer or order like a musician for a private listening, other than to be listened in public. So that place is quite exquisite, and in order to even to enter there, you need certain reputation in there, or money. Money is a universal sign of high reputation.
So maybe before we leave, we can kind of put on our finest clothes. I don't know, just to clean up a bit, and so that we kind of can. I'm not. Ah, no, I need. Go leave the armor. God damn.
So she asks, as you are walking the streets already, that she didn't perform there, and she wasn't really asked. And once she was asked, she was kind of refusing, and this is not her real place. She performs in a different districts. But if you are trying to attract high-paying customers or somebody with influence, that probably is the right place to dip.
Yeah, and I mean, even if Gaki doesn't perform, she still has a reputation, so that might just get us in. Right? She has a good reputation. Right, Gaki? You have a good reputation here in this town.
I guess it's okay. Could be worse, right? I mean, people are not everybody is being assassinated in a plain sight, right? That says something.
Yeah, but I mean, this high clientele might have heard of you in a good way.
Sure, I can advertise myself as well.
Okay, good, great. Yeah, that might actually help us get in. Good. Then let's be very distinguished today.
You have a princess of tieflings right here, and you're using Gaki to go in.
Yeah, I can use my actual position to get in.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I can say you're my servants.
Actually, no.
Okay, I'll say you're my friends.
Thank you.
So as you're reaching towards your destination, to the Love Fox, you see a massive building, mostly made from the timber. It has 3 floors of it, and in front there is a huge terrace where people are currently standing out with several pipes and smoke, so the cloud is quite dense. As you're looking at their outfits, it kind of reminds you of the Dragon Chess tournament you attended in Denver. As people who are currently standing there, they have their posture straight, their noses up, and they're looking at each other like with kind of like, look how cool am I attitude. So everybody is a show off.
Are you wearing what you got for the... Oh, no. I'm sorry. You don't have that anymore.
What?
No, it was so bloody and... Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, the outfit that Farvald used during the Dragon Chess tournament was, yeah, it's gone. It was really bloodied, especially he died in this outfit, and it hasn't been seen since then. Yeah. So anyone who's watching us, yeah, Farvald already died in this game once, and it took party approximately 20 games to try to bring him back to life. Yes, so as you're approaching the entrance, you notice that there is a massive butler standing on the entrance, and he looks like this.
Oh, he looks friendly.
I mean, it's outfit. Yeah, he's human friendly, and he's wearing the white gloves, and he looks at you. Welcome to the Loving Fox. Do you have a room reserved?
Not really, but I was thinking that, I mean, I come from far, but I heard that this is the best place to come in this area. That's why I just came here. Oh, by the way, I'm Rave, the Tiefling's princess. I was just thinking that
Dropped the mic. No.
we could maybe
Crazy people.
get in. We were also not many people, and we really would like to see how cool this place is.
You see that the amount of information he received from you kind of like exceeds his expectations, and he looks at you specifically and sees the way how you speak. This is your noble background kicks in easily, and
Yeah, it's a bit not
yeah,
very humble right now, but okay.
it doesn't look for him that you try to play or you're a fraud of a kind. Rather, he's like kind of believing you on your word. You know, you believe gentlemen on their word, right? So something like this happened right now, and that's absolutely the best establishment. Please follow me. Allow me to introduce you to our services. As you're passing through the crowd, a few people are actually turning around and mostly look at Farvald and then at Gaki, who is accompanying them, as her
Yes, you
reddish
didn't judge
hair.
my company. Yeah.
Reddish hair is kind of attracts attention, even though her beautiful has been ruined during the assassination attempt. It's still kind of flickering in the fiery red
Nice,
as
nice.
she walks in the nighty streets of the High Lakes. As the yes, so what would you like to know? What would you like to do, Rafe?
Let's sit somewhere. And from there we're just gonna talk, but for him we're just gonna stay here to drink something maybe.
Yes. So you walk on the first floor and you see that there is like nicely dressed up tables all over the first floor. You see there is a ladder going to the second floor, and those looks like rooms. And from here you see that there is even a third floor. But what happens there? It's far from your sight. You need to actually climb the ladder to see what's there. As you enter in the main hall, the butler is kind of leading to you one of the empty tables, and immediately, as if for magic, in his hand appears a bottle of a drink. And the glasses which were already standing on a table, like champagne glasses, he starts pouring some on and offering you in these white gloves to three of you.
Okay, that's the kind of place where you're being automatically charged once you walk over the doorstep. I hate it. Ah,
300 gold, please.
Yeah, you are given a drink, and the butler is expecting or asking how can be of help.
Okay, talk.
So, as we're new to these lands, we were thinking of mingling maybe a bit with the local nobles to exchange news, entertain us, just be among our kind. Maybe form some valuable business connections, that sort of thing. We traveled a long way and haven't enjoyed proper company since we've last been to Denver.
Then I would ask all two of you to roll for persuasion or performance, your choice.
Persuasion.
Yes, yes.
I mean,
26.
for Rafe, it can be intimidation for sure. It's fine for me as well.
Oh,
She's a foreigner.
Yeah, my persuasion was like, meh. Was 14. But Farwell's was really good and he was talking, so.
26. I'm a most distinguished gentleman tonight.
26. Wow. Persuasion 14. And meanwhile, Gaki has 8.
Oh, come on.
So as you start to walk around the hall of the Loving Fox, we will know what happens after a short pause. Let's go on 5-minute break, and then we will be back.
All right. Okay.
Thank you, everybody
See you in
who
5.
joined in. Please write in the questions that you're wondering about. Happy to answer at any moment. Okay, we should be back as we're coming from a short pause. If anyone is still staying with us, I'm happy to answer any questions about the world and lore. Just chat in. Maybe Sebastian, you are watching us, maybe. Happy to chat with you along as we proceed, especially about rave. That's always the best topic.
There are more people. There are more people.
Yes, also one more cool thing. I wanna say thank you to the Ruslan Shch. This is the latest follower that we have, so thank you very much. That really helps. Ooh, we have a new follower on the stream.
Oh, really?
Can you see? Yeah, Laura Lapina, thank you for following.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Very
the-
cool of you.
Who are those people? I
Thank
don't
you.
know.
Yes, that's very nice. The effect works. The subscriber effect works. The animation
Laura Lapina 99 or something, you know, with the H at the end.
I don't know. Yeah, check later on in the recording. Thank you, Vaj, for the following. That really helps. It's really cool that you joined. Feel free to
Laura.
chat in with us, and we're happy to answer any questions as we go along. Thank you for participating. So before the break, we were at the moment where Farvelt Raven Gaki, the Far Genasi, just entered the high-level establishment of the Loving Fox, where they tried to make a few connections and try to spread the word about the performance they try to organize, called the Great Wizard in Town. So who had the highest roll from you?
That was me with a 26 in persuasion.
Yes, as you're walking around the place, you notice several groups of men, and as you are trying to hear, even though you're currently wearing the armor, the way how you do your posture definitely, everybody else recognizes you are the person of a high level, so they don't mind because rich people have their own preferences, right? So, as you hear some remains of the conversations, some of them regarding politics, some of them about trade, some of them about raised prices for the food, some of them about raiding parties. So over here, the conversations, they actually seem to be like a continuation of office work. When the job is never over, you always talk about the job. So that's the current mood of people who are currently drinking the wine, which is constantly being refilled by the butlers around. And as you're joining one of those groups, it takes you like no time to get into the conversation and enrich it with the details that you are making up, kind of making you feel yourself welcomed in the group. And after some time, people feel that you definitely know the stuff that you're talking about, as if you were seeing them firsthand. Yes. And this helps you to attract attention and like have friendly faces around you as you're traversing from group to group. What is the exact message you're conveying with your role? What's the general idea of it?
I'm just looking for the list of the services we were trying to advertise because I
To
feel
advertise
like
the
I
ones that
should.
actually make sense for them.
Yes, exactly. So help me out, guys. We had this list somewhere, but where? We listed everything.
It should be somewhere in one of your chats. I have no access to that.
Mm-hmm.
It
As of
is
now.
on outside of game.
Yes, so
September
currently
16th.
the main idea of the party is to walk around of several inns in town and get as much interest as possible to the performance they plan to organize using the wizard, great wizard in town, to perform several miracles. Of course, nothing is for free, so that's the current idea. So what's the idea you're trying to convey to the people who you just got on your side?
So, since I basically am familiar now with the topics which interest them, so all of this was kind of work-related, politics, and all of that. And they're all men, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so they're all very important men of a certain position. So I think the common ground here is performance. Not least because they're in this establishment which serves other services as well. So performance would be the main factor, and I think I'm gonna try to tackle that by addressing that they're all like very, I don't know, influential people, lots of expectations on them, and sometimes in one or the other let's say area, performance might not work or might fail us. So, and for that, as I recently heard, and this is like a very confidential information, I heard the Great Wizard is recently arrived in town and is offering his services. aiding everyone in need and willing and able to pay, of course, because all good performance comes at a price, is able to help with his magic. Whatever kind of performance issues certain people might have. But even serious topics like curses or strange illnesses and so are said to be healed once he sets eye upon you and you book his consultations. So, as a very distinguished gentleman I am, I give them this confidential tip.
When I said that they're all men, I meant the gender, I didn't mean the race. So you notice that at least one of them, who is of the Loxodon race, I posted the picture for you in Maps and Lore channel, is paying an extreme attention to everything what you are saying now. And it seems like your words resonated with him, and as you're finishing your speech, he is asking, the Great Wizard, what's his name?
You come up with a different name right now.
Oops, the stage name hasn't been created.
Well, I'm just thinking for myself here. Maybe I call him the champion of Anacreon.
Do you do that?
I wouldn't disagree. So
No, I different approach. So
okay.
I'd say so. Mostly, he's just known as the Great Wizard, for his name is a secret. For, as you might know, knowing someone's name gives you power over them, and he sure doesn't want that. He's a very careful man. But, so I've heard, he's in possession of a very sacred and powerful item, and he was gifted that by Anacreon himself. So maybe it's not wrong to assume he might actually be a champion of Anacreon. So you might just go ahead and call him that. For he performs miracles beyond typical human wisdom.
As you are conveying this message, there are several other groups of men who overheard your conversation, and what attracted them is that the fact that there's no usual topic being discussed, but something else. So they kind of eavesdropped and then slowly kind of floated inside of the circle of people, and they're also listening to you. So there's more people, you're attracting attention. And one of the other men is currently standing there, a high elf. He is asking, so when is he performing, or when can we see him?
So, you're lucky because as far as I know, tomorrow evening, almost certainly tomorrow evening, at a certain inn where he took residence just briefly, he will be offering consultations. So if you go there, and maybe you should bring some time to wait, because he is always short on time and many people require his services. But if you bring a bit of patience, you sure will be able to see him, and he might help and assist you with whatever issues you might have. As I said, like he's a man of many traits, so you can everything regarding the arcane and mysterious ways you can approach him with, but everything regarding the body and illnesses, of course, too. But also, if you want to, maybe what did we put here?
This
Maybe
persuasion of 26 is just like
yeah. If you want to maybe improve your the way you present yourself, let's say for a business meeting with other distinguished gentlemen, all of that he can also help with. I
people
also
are
heard
nodding
like
along.
about sleep therapy. I'm not quite sure to what extent that might help, but it sure sounds fascinating, doesn't it?
Rafe, you currently see a commotion in the other side of the hall where Farveld is at the moment. And from your point of view, you see that Gaki, she stayed in the same place where you were seated, and she kind of tried to play the instrument a bit. And me, as one of the butlers, came close to her, kind of bent it a bit, and told her something, and immediately the music has stopped. And
What happened? Gaki.
She wanted to perform, but she was not allowed to. Poor Gaki. Wrong place.
Rafe, you're
Don't do
also with especially with the way how you show yourself and with the tiefling, being a tiefling, also attracts attention. You definitely don't gather the same amount of crowd that Farvald managed to. What is the kind of message you are trying to say?
The same. I'm an ambassador from the Great Wizard, and I'll just promote mainly what Haru was promoting, curing
So
stuff.
Farvald says he
curses.
just heard about it. Rafe says she's an ambassador of Great Wizard. If you see the difference.
Yes.
But that's
Yeah.
fine. We have different messages for different audiences. That's good.
Yeah. So Rafe, with the way how you behave, you also.
I can say that I saw everything with my own eyes. I didn't just heard about
As
it.
the people are looking at your red eyes or yellow eyes, they cannot
Which I
keep
can
the
change
stare for
colors,
long.
right? So okay.
Yeah, definitely the visit of yours has been a success, at least for the next half an hour as you're keeping the conversation on. The only person who is currently bored and hardly finds the place is Gaki, who is, instead of playing, she's like taking one glass after another.
Oh my god, no. How are we gonna pay
Okay.
this glasses?
So I think that since we brought across our message, maybe it's time to leave the establishment. Like
Just
excusing
leave the Gaki to pay.
with what money. So I'm excusing my way out of the bubble of gentlemen and try to leave in a, I don't know, non-spectacular fashion with Gaki. And Rafe, of course.
As you're both leaving the place, taking the Gaki along the way, she's the most unstable as of now. And as you're about to leave the place, the butler who was standing kind of stands in front of you and says, "I hope you enjoyed our hospitality, and we are welcome. You're welcome to come back again." And he kind of steps to the side without saying anything.
Sure, thank you.
Okay.
This place proved really to be amazing. We're gonna come back and thank you for that.
He nods.
Yeah.
Or do you want to complain about something?
No, actually, everything was fine.
You are leaving the vicinity, and unlike in several other inns that you visited before, you don't feel any changes in your purse. So nothing happened.
Nice. Okay, that's good. Famous enough not to pay.
Oh.
I think. I hope.
So one place visited. What would you like to do else?
We go to the dead place.
Yeah.
Okay, but there.
To the dead beaver.
I don't think I can just introduce myself as a princess. That would be even like bad for audience.
Yeah. Yeah, we have to play it very different, from a different angle here. Like,
I mean, anybody
talking.
can get in, so you can just talk.
Yeah, talking to Gaki here, like, yeah, I'm really sorry you couldn't really play here. It was apparently the wrong place for that, but like, we're going to the Dead Beaver now, and I think that might be the perfect place where you could actually play and, I don't know, do what you do best, right? That
Absolutely.
would be nice.
and you see that
Yeah.
her spirits are kind of raising up as she was just put down, kind of rudely, in a rude way. As you're following further on through the town, please both of you roll for perception.
Okay.
This time Gaki is
Oh.
leading the way as she's like kind of your guide in the town.
23.
22.
Nice. As you're departing from the Loving Fox, you notice that the butler who was talking with you, immediately after giving you like a farewell, he was looking the way at where you were going, and then he took a small notepad and wrote something in it.
Okay.
So as the moment you left the vicinity and visibility from the entrance, yeah, you didn't see him anymore. But that gesture of his definitely were noticed by both of them.
Blacklisted.
We have no idea. We couldn't like detect what he was writing.
You wanna come back and ask?
Yes. Why not?
Well,
We can
how
just
do we
intimidate him.
ask?
We intimidate
How
him.
Just
can we know that it
murder
was
him.
about us?
Just
We,
murder
we
him.
force him to
says
show
Bob.
it to us. We force him to show it to us. Oh no, maybe we're just getting into more trouble than is needed.
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe we're just gonna receive the bill at some point.
He is the agent of the Order of the True Knight. You must kill him and take his notes.
Why he? No.
So as you're proceeding further on to the Dead Beaver, Gaki, she is feeling quite excited, and she's the fire of the group that she will be able to play finally this evening. She is kind of tuning the instrument and kind of playing something on the go. You reach the Dead Beaver Inn, and you notice this is one floor building, but quite wide. Like it's more like a square wide, maybe like 30-meter wide side. You walk inside, and you see that there are quite a lot of ammunition hanging on the wall, as mostly axes, but also a few spears. And as you look inside, currently it's maybe half full, but all the men, and well, not only men, but also female, but different races, they are sitting like with a certain distance from each other, and you notice that they definitely look like militaristic units because of their equipment and their behavior, but you previously were told that there's probably the members of Adventurers Guild or different adventurer parties. So the inn is currently half full, and there is no music running in. As you're walking inside, Gaki immediately makes this trink, the sound, and you see how there's like 50 heads immediately turn into the direction of you, and there's the silence.
Was it a good sign?
And as everybody puts attention on her, she is starting playing this song. So let me put the music on. Give me a minute.
He's gonna be successful. I mean, they like the song, of course.
She's a bard, of course it's gonna be successful. Like, I hope.
Is she a bard? Did we confirm that?
We never asked her. But based on the clues we have, I think she's the bard.
I like this phrasing that you use now.
We deducted based on the clues. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Does it play? Should be playing.
They're gonna bring a lot of alcoholics and homeless people, right?
No.
Well,
I mean, we sure mentioned that it's not for free. And I already have an idea how to.
What is the price for visiting the Great Wizard? Did you
I don't know.
establish that?
No.
do we have a
1,000
cover?
gold?
Can you hear the
500
music?
gold?
The music should be on.
It's. I mean, it's not like we have an entrance fee, right? You just can't. Or do we?
Well, it sounds like Bob wants to have an entrance. that
I
he's
have
gonna
limited
donate.
amount of spell slots. So what
Okay,
do we do
okay.
after visitor number 10?
Okay. So what's the entrance fee?
You should have been selling tickets, like physically, like because we don't want hundreds of people to come in. We want
Maybe we
10
want hundreds
people,
of
each
That's,
of them pay 10k.
That would be already too late as to discuss, as Bob's spirit is currently sitting in the hot bathtub and enjoying his time with a wine he cannot taste.
Because of Corona, yes.
Because of Corona, yes. And as you see, immediately the mood in the tavern changes as it kind of relaxes. People are kind of looking at the Bardine and kind of starts waving their hands and maybe clap a few. So you see that Gaki is now currently as a fish in the water. She runs across the tables, making the shouts, laughs, and jokes. Definitely feeling more inspired. And after first few minutes of commotion, please both of you roll for persuasion with advantage.
With advantage. Nice. So with advantage, for me it would be 22.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Somebody is rolling hot today.
yeah, 23 for me.
But Rafe is always one higher, so.
Nice.
You know, every time you roll high, there will be a moment when the opposite
One's
is
gonna be
happen.
super low. Oh my god, I know. And that's gonna be an actually important one, yeah.
Let's see.
Everybody has different definition of what is important, right? Sometimes climbing
Sebastian-
into the bathtub worse doing the inspiration.
Sebastian just mentioned today's rolls are the contrast of last week. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
But we just
Sebastian.
started, so let's see where we're going.
Yeah, hey Sebastian, nice to see you back in the chat. Sure, fun. Happy to hear your comments. Definitely, the roles can be very different. Last week roles were tremendous, amazing, and very weird. This time they're killing it for now. So
Which is good.
yes, I mean, not. Okay, not saying anything more. No spoilers. What was 22 and 23?
Yeah.
As you're walking from table to table, you hear that this tune that Gaki takes actually makes the whole mood way chiller and melancholic, and people are kind of like start to cheer between the groups and talking about what they have seen, what around. You see that mostly the conversations and topics are about the possible contracts as well. So you heard several conversations where people have recognized you and even named you by the name of your party. And they immediately kind of like got you to their table and says like, that was a nice fight. That was a nice fight. You have, yeah, the way how you handled those bastard Codowals, great. So yeah, you both easily find people who actually were present during today's fight in the guild house. So after you're starting your warming up speech, you're telling a bit about yourself and then you promote the great wizard. What is your general message here? Is it any different from what you said in the Loving Fox?
General
Oh,
guidance in
yes.
difficult situations.
So yeah, I'd say it's a very different approach. So maybe here I think I would try to connect to people over the good fight we had and kind of that we know what it is like, adventurous life. It's hard but honest work, but every now and then you can take a mean blow to the head or something, or end up with a curse or so, trying to make it a bit cheery. But that's what we have the Great Wizard for. So since today for tomorrow he will be in town, and he can cure wounds and illnesses and whatever strange curses you might have encountered in the dungeons. So
what kind of
trying-
great wizard do you mean? Is it the one we've seen today being slashed almost in half?
He's not gonna fight. He has a lot of powers you never saw, and we know they're amazing.
Oh, so he was taking
Exactly.
that one for the team, yes?
Yeah, he does it
Exactly.
many times. He's a really good friend.
But honestly, and I point around everyone, how often have you seen a wizard? You know, those squishy little guys take such a blow and still standing. He's one of the toughest wizards we have. But then again, he's not so good with fighting, but rather with curing wounds and curses and all of this. And this is what we keep him around for. So whenever we have a tough fight, he's the one to patch us up. And he can do the same for you.
As you are describing this, you see how Gaki is kind of running over. And yes, and he saved me from those reckless rats! You should have seen it, that was amazing. I was scared, but yeah, what he did, I still don't understand what was the spell he used. And she briefly describes the effect, and none of the people around recognize it, so they seem to be genuinely interested.
Hmm.
Yeah, it takes maybe another half an hour, 40 minutes before you manage to escape several of the parties from questioning you more and more about what you do and how you do. It's about midnight as of now. And Gaki seems to have a total success, as several people are actually offering her free drinks, and some of them are even giving her gold for the performance.
Nice.
I definitely make sure to mention though that the Great Wizard services are not for free. So like everything, whether you buy a healing potion or whatnot, it costs some money, some gold. And of course I told them the exact location and date from tomorrow in the evening. So that everyone knows where to go to. Where to find the Great Wizard.
Yeah, they definitely take your words as a given, because it makes sense, everything has a price, especially in this line of profession. This is not the people who are heavens in gold, but they also know things cost.
Mm-hmm.
As the performance of Gaki ends, you hear the loud applause from different side, and the innkeeper is offering her to come here also next day. Maybe make it a surprise just as today. Yes. Definitely livens up the mood.
Alright. Seems like quite a
What would you like
success.
to do?
Well, I don't know where. Our job is probably done here, right? Or do
Yeah.
you want to stay
Our
for
job
some
is
time?
done, said the girl.
I
Yes.
think we can
For
just
now.
have like one more drink, enjoy the atmosphere, and then
Yeah, let's-
leave not too late. Because tomorrow we wanted to see Bob at the Shack of Irene.
Yeah, absolutely. This is what you can stay here for. And then later on, you're returning back to the original inn. You're staying here.
We're
Oh,
returning.
we should return. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But
the
on our
atmosphere
way
is
back, we're like gonna check if someone's still following us, right?
Right, because now we're aware, and we kind of suspecting something to happen.
Yeah, but we're trying to act really natural. Just like
Please
Just
both
being
roll for
alert.
perception.
okay.
Oh, I got a 24.
Okay.
And you got a 25? Oh no,
Oh,
okay.
no, just 20, just 20.
I see.
No,
We're
I wish.
entering here a competition of dice rolling.
Today as well, yeah.
So, you can currently see we have stably 5 viewers, and if anyone has any questions in the audience, I'm happy to answer. Just write in the chat about the lore or characters. Sebastian, haven't heard from you for some time. Happy to have you here. So as the party continues on, with the amazing rolls continuing, you currently look around you, being completely aware that somebody have been following you several times throughout the day, but you don't find any signs of followers as of now, all the way until the pub.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, then we feel relieved somehow. We feel safe for now.
Let's wait until the pub is declared safe.
Yeah, you're in the pub. No
No.
problem.
Okay. Good.
It's still
Good.
quite empty because the atmosphere didn't change. There are just a few maybe regulars here, but other than that, nothing. So what will you do? We know what Bob does. He enjoys the warmth of water, the bubbles of the mint taste, as a few of them exploded next to his face, kind of like giving his flashes. And as the priestess has finished with the head, neck, and shoulders, she kind of like moves her head lower by the back. And Bob, you felt this like sudden sharp, like as if she almost scratched the scar that was there. So the place is still kind of like hurting. But
Good. Continue.
she continues with her hand going lower. Meanwhile, we're going back to Farvald and Rave. What would you like to do for the rest of the evening or night?
Is there something else? Maybe we should know, like, it's after midnight.
Actually, I'd like to borrow the deck of cards from your Rave.
Why so?
Because I want to pray to my god, and I think that will help. That will help me. That will help. Where did that come from?
But are you gonna take any cards now?
No.
Okay,
No
then I
chance.
can just give you. I mean, because it's okay if you want to, but I would like to see to
I'm not
know
just gonna-
exactly what I might
Yeah.
expect.
No, I wouldn't just take them all by myself, because I don't know, if I conjure a demon and I cannot kill him and he kills me. No.
Yeah. I'll give Farwell the deck of cards for praying. Maybe his guy's gonna give him more.
Okay, so I think I'll go to my room for now and ask for some quiet to pray to Necron, using the deck of cards, making sure not to open it, but just to hold it, like, in my hands.
Okay.
Okay.
While
Yeah, I guess
doing
I'm also just
yeah.
going back to my room. I guess to sleep already.
Okay.
What time should we meet with Bob?
That's something like early in the morning, I think 9 a.m. or so. Was there a number?
Late. I thought it was like at 7 a.m. or something.
What?
Because,
No
you
way.
know, people in churches always wake up like really early to pray or donate money.
I don't know,
Oh,
maybe
God.
Church of Irene is different. But did we agree on some time, or?
No, we should now agree on some time.
Okay, we can be
Yeah.
there at 8. Let's say we'll be there at 8, okay?
Okay, sure. Okay. So, I say like, yeah, bye Farwell, bye Gaki. Thanks for helping us with this campaign. You performed really nice songs as usual. See you tomorrow.
Rave departs for her room as Farwell takes the deck of many things, in his hands. He goes to his own room and he concentrates on it as he's trying to reach the patron of his, an icon. Can you please describe us? How do you try to do that?
Yes, like in the Pit of Malice, where we were like, in order to pray to Anacron, Parvold does this. He uses his index and middle finger and puts it to the left part of his wrist, lowers the head and concentrates on his god because that's the way how he prays, and he does so while holding the deck in his hand. So he basically puts the deck on his heart. And yeah, he prays and reaches out to Anacreon, thanking him for protecting him in the fight today against those kobolds, and but actually also addressing that he's currently still holding about 100 souls in his chest, and is not quite sure as to how he could make use of those in the name of Anacreon.
So we have a question from Sebastian about what the cards as a whole it is. So as a DM, just outside of the game, there is a magical artifact called the Deck of Many Things. And one single person can draw a card from this deck at random, as many cards as he wants, yes, and the effect of it would be immediate. But the deck was given by the god of madness, knowledge, and dusk, the Anacreon, the patron of Thorvald. Therefore, the effects of it can be as outstandingly good for those who drew the card as devastatingly bad. So the person who takes a card, he literally plays with fate. And the party has, the Anacreon has given this card to the deck, to the party, after he has resurrected Thorvald. And yeah, since then the party hasn't used this deck a single time, except once when they were captured by the Drow, and one of the Drow guards took one of the cards and looked at it. And this, at the moment, the effect was that it turned him completely to a different understanding of the world, and he helped them to escape. And his name is Rizantar, and he is currently helping them in a town. And he's one of the Drow, the Dark Elves, who are primarily living underground. So yeah, the item here is, it's a legendary, rare item, and yeah, the Thorvald uses it as a concentration of his will when he is calling upon his patron. Yeah, thank you, Sebastian, for question. Happy to answer more. I hope others don't mind. Can it be stolen? Can the deck be stolen? Yes, absolutely. The deck acts as the item, and it doesn't belong to anyone specifically. And anyone can trigger an effect of it while they're holding it in their hands. So yes, it's a double-edged sword. Yeah, that's a perfect definition of it. And this is what Bob asked them to bring to the Temple of Irene, or Shack of Irene, in the morning, as he wanted to draw one of the cards. So, coming back to Thorvald. We had a bit of intermission here. So as you're concentrating on your heartbeat a bit and thinking about this 100 of souls that you're carrying within you since the visit of Pit of Malice, you hear this massive shouting within you, as if somebody is trying to hit the doors of the cell, and they're currently being still trapped within you. They're no longer this friendly and nice as the moment they actually showed you the path outside of the Pit of Malice. It feels like as if they're using the rest of the nails to scratch the walls of the invisible cell that they're currently contained in. As you're concentrating on the card and on the deck in your hand, you feel that there is this stillness in the air. As you look around, you see these tiny particles of dust stop around you. And you notice how in front of you, just out of thin air, as if he was always there, but now somebody changed the opacity, few 100%, appears the Anicron. I'm sending the picture for everybody who's interested, especially for Sebastian. Anicron, the Farward's patron, looks this way. And this is his music.
And Necron soundtrack.
Yeah, we have a little bit of history here with Anicron. Did it load the picture? I hope so. Yes. Yes, lovely. The picture is loaded. Yes, Farwald, as Anicron materializes in front of you, you look at his blank face, but you feel that he is actually staring and looking directly in your eyes. Maybe with the 6th or 7th sense that you have acquired. You feel that the scratching of the souls inside of you has intensified. As if, imagine the basket with the rats, and somebody has just put it aflame underneath, as the rats are trying to escape, but it's still closed from all the sides. As the heat temperature inside of the basket increases, the screeching increases.
Okay, that's dark.
As you see your patron materializing here, he's towering above you and he's floating, and he looks at the deck of cards in your hand, and you feel that he smiles, even though there is no facial expression, there is no eyes or mouth, anything on his face, just as in the picture. And he says, "It's very curious. I didn't think that you will have that much of the will as of now. Definitely took you less time last time disobeying my orders and doing whatever you wanted. Curious."
Well, last time didn't work out quite so well for me, so I can only assume what happened in this time. I mean, I collected kind of 100 souls, and I collected them while praying to you. So, yeah, I'm curious as well. What does this mean? Why do I have like 100 souls trapped in my chest? And what can I do with them? How can I put them to your use?
You can always send them to me. You just need to ask.
Okay.
Do you want to know
Then,
more? That would be a fair exchange.
Yes, I'd like to know everything you can tell me about that. How can I send them to you? What would the outcome be? What would the effect be?
In the next moment, you see how this figure with a puff of smoke disappears ahead of you, but you feel his presence just behind you. You feel that one of the tentacles that he is using is currently right on your back, and it's exactly on the spot of your newly acquired tattoo there. It slowly plays around with the armor, but you are sure that the armor wouldn't stop it if it wanted to actually touch your skin. As it touches exactly the spot of the newly acquired tattoo you got during the Aquablade lighthouse encounter, you feel this sound intensifying. And as this happens, it's as if a vacuum cleaner has been just placed into the vacuum bag and it sucks out the air. This is how you feel for a brief moment inside of you in a chest. A few moments later, you feel that the screeching and scratching of nails of the invisible walls is gone. You feel that this weight of 100 lives, 100 stories, 100 lifetimes is no longer on your shoulders. You feel that now it's just you.
Okay, that's relieving.
And as this happens, he comes back in front of you, almost walking through you. And that's definitely a nice offering for somebody who prefers to disobey rather than doing something useful to the cause. Don't you say?
I'd say I've learned a different perspective, but at the same time, I would like to know, where did they go? What happened to them?
Oh. They were gone long time ago, but they have never been able to reach their final destination. Now with my help, in what they can share with me, I can provide them a safe passage. So think about yourself as doing a good deed to those poor souls. Not everyone gets to the afterlife. Not everyone.
Mhm.
Sometimes being stuck into nowhere can be the worst fate you can think of. Even dying is not that bad. You must know.
I do. Okay, interesting. So I'm helping souls get to the afterlife by offering them to you. That doesn't sound so bad.
There's maybe just a tiny, let's say, a side effect to this that I hope you already know, you figured out. If not, if not, then it's another curious experiment of mine. So, and he tells you that the moment you're being downed in a fight, for the first time, it's the effect. It doesn't trigger like constantly, but it might happen. You have a possibility of it. Depends on the role. You might be able to come back with 1 HP. But after you do that, just as you did during the Aquablade encounter, your heart wouldn't be beating for some time, and you would be considered undead for any spells, creatures, effects. Yeah, that would
Okay.
treat you as undead. The effect is temporary, but might be significant. It has both
Okay.
bonuses and negatives to it. So, as you might have experienced.
Hmm.
So
That's
that was
good to
just
know.
a tiny addendum for you resuming your services, which I thought could be fun.
It's certainly helpful, I'd say. Yes, so, but if I continue presenting you souls, will there be any, I don't know, will it give me any advantages? Are there any incentives?
What is the advantage to you? You look like somebody who's capable of anything. I mean, at least while you're alive, right? Or dead.
Exactly, so I need to choose what to spend my time with.
Not sure if you have much of a choice. Do you remember our pact?
Actually, I don't. Because you took my memory.
All right. And
Yes.
bingo. Finally, the most important thing came in. And he says, I mean, you know, you can always do something stupid and go back being dead without an afterlife. Or what's even worse, and never get your revenge or what's even worse, you can be just an ordinary man, right? So
Yeah, but could you
last
remind
time-
me just what exactly our pact was? You took that memory from me.
yes, I took the memories by your request, because everything that has reminded you of your own family back then was just too painful and you almost took your own life. So you asked me to relieve you of this burden as part of the payment. It can come back if you want. I have no need of that. But that was your question. That was your request. Other than that, I just have a simple task for you. I think I've already mentioned it before. But I can always remind to the very freewheeling servant as you are. I
Yes,
really would
please
like
let
to
me know about the
prevent.
task.
I really would like to prevent the souls getting into the possession of those who think they serve Great Equalizer. This
Okay.
has absolutely no benefit to me.
Okay, I think our goals align. So,
Other than that, the way how you do it, what you do it, with whom you do it, I don't care.
okay, great. I'll see forward to do whatever is in my power to prevent that from happening. Souls going into the possession of the Great Equalizer or those who follow him. And I'm happy for any help you might give me or my party on the way to acquiring that goal. Anything like, for example, like this deck of cards or so, anything that might be helpful of us will serve you in the end.
What's the point of giving you something if you don't use it?
Oh, we will use it in the morning.
Patience, patience.
He says, I think what you currently have is probably enough. What you're planning to do, if it includes just bragging, drinking, and women, definitely more than enough. You have now.
Okay.
But
Yep. Okay. I guess that's it.
but I'm always happy for other offerings. And for a brief second, you hear this shout of a crowd who, like, kind of, you hear this applause happening somewhere far in the distance, as if it's behind the wall, and you're all like maybe kilometers away from it. But somebody is currently doing this. Something that reminds you of clapping or applause.
Okay. So let's see what offerings I can find.
And as this conversation occurs, the puff of smoke, the cards in your hand is still there, it's just on the top of your palm. And you see that how this small particles of dust keep on floating down all the way from the room, all the way around you.
Okay. Greedy patron doesn't want to give anything. Except my life. But I already had that.
Do you really have it?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
Okay.
So that as you are in your room, do you continue to rest and meet in the morning?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I do. Okay.
Okay. So please, everybody, mark and long rest. Bob, please add an inspiration, as the extremely unusual type of rest that you are performing and this the freedom of body and soul, accompanied by this nice and gentle hands of the priestess, kind of put you on the seventh heaven and back. That's an effect of rest.
Okay, good. I told you.
Allow me to change the music a
Already
bit.
just been scammed for 100 souls.
You've been scammed?
You've been scammed.
Well, the question is, what can I do with 100 souls? It's not like... I had to get rid of them.
Didn't got anything.
Yeah, I know.
During the Temple of Irene.
I mean, what would the Temple of Irene give me for 100 souls?
And this is how
pills.
conversation went into souls trading.
I collect
Even
souls.
They
know
only
100
care about
souls.
money. They only care about
Yeah,
money.
just money. Money is enough. It's much easier than collecting souls, right? Collecting money.
But, I mean, like, if I collect souls anyway from time to time, like, okay, Anacron doesn't give me anything for
By
souls
accident.
except his sarcasm. So what could Irene give me?
Healing potions, items.
So how many healing
Wait.
potions per soul?
Parvel, you think you didn't get enough?
I didn't get anything. I gave him 100 souls and that's it, right?
I
Yeah.
What
thought
did I
that he
do?
was helping you because you didn't want to have those souls.
I mean, that's right, I didn't really want them, but...
Wasn't it like the objective of praying? Getting rid of them?
He also
No,
told you
the-
some information about you yourself,
yeah, which he took from me in the first place.
which you asked him for.
So he took away your memory, then forced you to work for him. And you gave him 100 souls and didn't get anything back.
Yeah, part of my lost memory he took from me. That's what I got.
Yeah, part.
Yeah,
He
but
took
this could
part
be
with the
done-
pain and suffering and misery.
The question is, like, what would Irene give me for 100 souls?
You can
What
also
would
remove
Irene
that
take
memory
for
easily.
100 souls?
Some
Okay.
gold.
So, as the party wakes up in the morning, Bob, you're waking early again, around 6, and you are invited by the priestess to the common hall where the similar ritual is being performed as just the previous day, where there's a few dozens of beggars standing in semicircle while the Master Alathar is, you can call it scanning.
Scanning? For money or for what?
Metal objects.
Pouches of gold?
You don't know what he does, you never did. But this time he doesn't select you, he selects 2 wood elves, takes him to the side and continues the conversation. After that, you have been invited to the the eating room, where you are offered the cabbage porridge.
Very nice.
The
Yeah,
smell of the
well-
porridge is so strong that after staying here for 5 minutes, you're probably gonna smell like cabbage for the rest of the day.
It's fine. It's a part of the stealth. It gives bonus on stealth, I'm sure.
Yeah, by the way,
Bonus.
those kiwi birds, they disappeared soon after the fight.
Yeah, they only should last for like an hour, yes.
Yeah.
So,
Wasn't a
Flying
problem.
kiwi birds, that must have looked hilarious.
Yes, so Rafe, as you awake early in the morning, you observe that currently it's fairly quiet in the vicinity. And as you're leaving the corridor, you see that there is the only person who currently sits in the guest hall is Rizantar, the drow. Farvald, you are soon joining Rafe in the main hall.
Morning.
Do you wanna converse or you wanna go straight away to the temple?
I want to ask it to draw anything. Like, do we know even like what his plans are in general?
Did you ask him?
We kind of forgot about him. So maybe we should just say, hi Rizantar, how you doing? What are your plans? We're going to the Shake of Irene, by the way, Ed. Or maybe you wanted to join us.
He looks at you back and yeah, absolutely. He responds to you in Elvish. And
Okay.
he says, yes, definitely. Yeah, I could accompany you there. I know the path, I know the way. If you're interested in the shortest shortcuts, which I was checking last night. Yeah, the place is way smaller and simpler to navigate than I thought. I thought all the surface dwellers, how do they even manage to remember things? Everything looks so similar, kind of the same houses, same materials, same earth. But yeah, maybe I just had to pay a bit more attention, and then I feel like my eyes are opening again.
That's nice. Yeah, just as a heads up, I think Bob wanted to perform or do something today. Like, you remember this item we have, which Anacron gave us? So I think you want to
You
draw
currently
some
hold
of
it.
the
You have it.
cards.
It's in your possession.
Yeah. So I think Bob wanted to draw some cards or so. Might actually be quite spectacular to watch. Anything could happen, really.
Really bad things can happen.
Yeah, it's under the power of an Anacron, we never know how he decides. So if you join,
Rafe,
there might be danger.
Farvald, please both roll for insight.
20.
17.
Yes, he made it higher than Rafe. Yes.
My insight is not
+9
really
on
my
the
only
insights.
thing.
What the hell?
Right?
Yeah,
Yes.
I want to
You
read people.
both, as you both describe him, the artifact that you're referring as a deck to him, you see that for a brief moment his face has changed from like disbelief to like complete shock, and the next moment is like he's kind of like trying to put his face back. He says, "Yes, that may be the way."
Can I deduct why he seemed to be shocked? It was about the deck itself, right?
What was your roll again?
20.
20. Yeah, that's enough. So with your roll, Ray, for you it's not enough. Farvald, you are able to deduct that he is not a person who lost his memories. He perfectly remembers all of his life, which happened before and after encounter with you in the Underdark, in the caves next to the Dark Lake. And he, by this time, he has probably deducted what has happened to him and why. So by you mentioning the card, the deck, he realizes the power it wields.
I will find out if that was a good or a bad decision. I mean,
As
maybe.
of now, he thinks of it as a good decision. The something
No, I
that
mean
changed.
to tell him about the deck and that we have it and all of that.
I mean, he knows it was your items, right?
We never showed him the deck after he used it, right?
And that was part of the items from your group, which was thrown on the floor next to your cells. So.
Yeah, okay.
It wasn't
Okay,
the items of elves or Gaki or the dwarf who were captured. So.
Okay.
I definitely can accompany you to the temple. Are you departing now?
I think yes, we should, because it's early and we wanted to meet there early. Or did we forget anything?
Do we want to do anything? No. Do we want to have breakfast?
To go.
Yeah, we just had breakfast, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well, we were talking. Okay.
That's why he was by the table. He was actually eating.
Mhm.
You joining him in the conversation.
Hmm.
So you are
Okay,
proceeding
then
on, right?
Yeah, I think so. Then we can just leave.
Okay. As you're leaving the pub, you see that most of the town is still asleep at this time of the morning, so it's around 6:30 a.m. And as
Really?
you're
Did we
proceeding
wake
for
up so
the
early?
yeah,
We
you
started at
planned on
7,
waking up
and
early,
now
yes.
it's 6:30.
You
All
plan
right.
to go in early, yeah. And you see that Rizantar is kind of operating quite comfortably in the he's kind of following not like his eyes but rather the sense, as you notice that periodically he is touching the sides of the walls of the buildings, and he's kind of like only his own signs of navigation are kind of visible to him. He's using for that. You see that the higher the sun rises, the more he's looking towards the ground, and he's kind of changing the hood back. But not so long after you're all reaching the.
But he
The
still
Bane
got
is
the
green.
sunglasses. Right? I gave him sunglasses. He should be fine.
Currently, he wasn't wearing them as you were walking.
Okay.
Asking them where my sunglasses, Rizantar.
He's taking it from one of the pockets, and I can still handle it. I'm trying to force myself into this, so
Ah,
if it
great.
gets
Okay.
unbearable, then yes. Thank you for the gift. That's very generous of you.
Okay. I was afraid you lost somewhere, so I'm happy to see you have them in case you need them. Good.
Some moments later, you find yourself in the Banis Green, the district of a town where the shack of Irene is. And do you remember how it looked like? I'm gonna post the
Actually,
picture of the shack of Irene in the Maps and Lore channel for you again. Because... oh my, I think I used previously the Maps and Lore channel for the wrong purposes.
For the music. Yeah.
Yes. So the shack of Irene is literally needs some construction genius there to turn it into a temple, not into the shack.
Just need the donations. That's it.
So, as you're entering the building, you notice that there is a very intense smell of cabbage coming from the inside, and even standing outside, you can still feel it. How both of you relate to cabbage, Rafe, Farwald?
I don't think I'm like a big
Okay, Rafe is like,
fan. Yeah.
God, how does Farwood relate to cabbage? You ask questions.
Right. Are there any memories that
Suddenly,
come
all
to
the
you
memories
after?
come back.
Yeah, okay. Cabbage reminds Farwell of his family back then, because even though being noble, they chose a simple life. But that was the most happiest time of his life. Everything was quiet and peaceful.
and
And then he
cabbage.
thinks about how he lost them and how they were slaughtered. So it's kind of mixed feelings.
Feelings. Okay. So as you are entering the building, you see that there is Master Alathar standing on the side with two drow elves. And you see that there is Bob, who is just leaving the canteen after the breakfast. And you all gaze a meeting, as this is a party meeting place. You get together to each other. Bob looks completely refreshed since last time you've seen him. Maybe he's really a great wizard, who knows? But he's definitely in town. So, as you're looking at each other, what happens next? Let's go on a short pause.
right? 5 minutes or?
Yeah, let's do 5 minutes.
Okay. Alright.
Okay,
Got a
we
fresh
are
cabbage.
back. We're back from the pause, as the party has just gathered back in the shack of Irene after reuniting after night. They hear and almost see this intense smell of cabbage floating in the air as the morning breakfast in the shack of Irene is almost over and people are leaving the room. There are currently maybe like 5 or 6 random people in the main hall of the shack, including Master Alathar, 2 drow elves he's talking at the moment, and you as a party standing next to each other, and Rizantar also next to you. So it's 4 of you by the entrance of the shack of Irene inside as you just reunited.
Okay.
Well,
Hey.
hi Bob, how you doing?
Hey, it was really nice, really nice. You should try staying at the temple sometimes.
Oh, what are the perks?
There's the whole bathhouse around the corner.
Oh, really? Sounds
Yeah.
nice.
I don't think they have this at the pub. Really good. Very fresh. Also a free breakfast. Fresh cabbage.
We smelled it, yeah.
It's all for free. You don't need to donate anything.
After
You
the
can just-
donations, yeah, sure.
Of
Everything's for
course
free.
not. You don't know. Ask anyone here. It's all free.
Well, here there are only people that work. And you that donate. So
No, there's a lot of people who just came here for free food, and it's free. You can also
do we
come.
see a lot of beggars everywhere eating?
Rafe, the atmosphere around here definitely doesn't resemble even close to what you have seen in the pub of the Loving Fox or in the Dead Beaver. Here it's
Not
way, way,
even
way
that.
lower. It's kind of the
Oh.
Ironwood type of the people who are dressed up really poorly. And these people, they're really happy about the cabbage porridge they just ate. So.
It seems that the humans here are a bit, not well respected, though, to say. I'm not sure about tieflings, but yeah.
Someone like, how are the other people looking at me?
At you, they're mostly kind of making a few steps to the right and trying to bypass you by semicircle while leaving the building. So you don't need to change the color of your eyes or do anything else intimidating to look scary enough.
Nice.
Okay, so I talked to Master Alafar, and he has given permission to use the temple for the card drawing ritual.
Why would we do that here?
Isn't the temple full of people? I mean, what if we conjure something dangerous? Aren't they in danger if we do that? I mean, do we really want to do that in the middle of the town? I'm not sure. Just imagine we conjure something like a Balrog or so.
It's
That would be
fine.
awkward. I mean, all those Temple of Ring people dying. I don't know.
No one's gonna die, don't worry about it. Master Alafar took precautions against any kind of demons. It's a temple after all, you know. No demons are gonna appear here. It's a temple. That's why we're doing it here. It's the safest place.
We don't see it as a temple, and we don't feel safe or comfortable here.
Temple doesn't have to be, you know, golden. As example, Yokosu temples are quite, you know, different also.
But
It's
they're
just
sturdy
spiral.
and you can tell it's a temple.
Yeah, it's intimidating
you
atmosphere and
tell?
all of that. Of course.
It could
So,
also be a fortress, but
to anyone who
It's
has
something.
joined us, we currently have the party is worshipping 3 different patrons, if you might say.
What is this
Correct.
voice? Right, do you hear it?
And they have currently gathered in the Shack of Irene, really poorly built construction of one of the deities who Bob is following. And they want to do something extraordinary in here related to the deck of many things.
Anyway, we can begin. So here's the altar is here, and Master Alafar will, you know, make sure that the people don't come too close. Do you want to stand beside me? Do you want to stand in a crowd?
Wait.
Do you have anything recommendations from your patron how to use those cards?
Are there,
Can you
how many
tell me?
people are there actually around us? Like, I thought they left. Are we alone or? Are the
As
people
you're having this conversation, people kind of like imagine you're like a stone in the river and they're like a water just going around you and going for their own business. So currently
they're
there are
not
no
leaving.
like six, 7 people in total in the hall that you can observe.
I really don't know if it's safe to do it here. Just imagine they draw a card and all of a sudden they turn bad and attack us or so. Then we have to slay them, and then we have to explain to everyone why we were slaying, I don't know, poor followers of Irene.
Yeah, it's
In
not a
their
big loss, but
temple.
it looks bad. Yeah.
Don't have to explain anything to anyone. What do you mean? What is this?
What?
Where are we, you think? This is
What are you?
independent city. There's no police here or anything.
Of course
It's a
there
temple.
is.
Where's the city
Miracles
guard?
happen
Well,
here.
then you can go outside and start killing everyone, and nobody will care. Of course, if
Yeah, you
people
can
don't
do
do that,
that.
it's because they cannot do it. No, of course not.
Of
And
course
what?
you can.
But if something bad happens, what do you tell to your priest, to your priest friend?
Don't tell anything. What do you mean? I already discussed everything with Master Alahar. You don't
You
need
see
to
What
tell
is-
how
anything.
What is discussing everything?
you see how Rizontar kind of like what goes away from Yogrop to the priest himself.
This is
Actually,
the
I don't
temple.
think.
Alafar
I don't
Maybe
think
we should
do
actually
it with
is
talk.
the head priest of
audience.
this temple, and we got his allowance.
Good. I'll talk to him. I'll see what allowance exactly you ask for.
Sure, I'm gonna wait here. I'm always happy if someone wants to talk to the head priest. You may ask any questions if you're worried about anything or you need help with anything.
I mean, I also don't want to disrespect this temple of Irene. I mean, after all, it's like, you know, it's like an
And let's go all
Acron
together.
item, and then
You wanna go all together to him?
Let's go all together. I will
Yeah,
introduce
fine.
you once again to Master Alafar, and I will
No,
say that
don't introduce
you are
us.
together with me, and you are like you know about the Irene, and you respect it. You have to at least pretend you respect it. You know? And then you
don't
can ask
respect
questions,
anybody.
of course. So you're gonna disrespectfully ask Master Alafar about something?
Yes.
Don't do that. Then we're gonna
I
kick
see.
you out.
This isn't
Right.
even the deck of this religion, so
I mean, it's a deck of
You-
an Acron.
exactly. You are
I'm
disrespecting the origins of the deck.
So are you going to the Master Alathar or not?
Yeah. I mean, I won't say hey, you. I will say like hello.
Yeah, we can approach it.
If you would say that, I would ask you to roll for intimidation. Yes. But
It
Might
would be
work.
really interesting, but I would feel bad like causing, tremors in the ground and like destroying this even more than it already is. So no, I won't do that.
yeah, you easily approach, doesn't matters, to the Rizantar, Master Alathar, and two wood elves who are conversing now in Elvish. And they're turning back, and you see that Master Alathar currently he's kind of smiling and he has a relaxed posture. He sees Bob, and he kind of looks at his viewers. Bob, what do you say?
This is the party members that we are traveling with, that I'm traveling with, that I'm potentially going to the Fiola's paradise with, that we discussed yesterday.
We just
And
heard
they-
for the first time,
Where are we
and we're
going?
They
like,
are very
we're looking.
interested in Irene and the temple and the safety of the people inside the temple. They are nice people and they don't want to bring any harm to the temple, so they just have some questions.
Brother Bob, Brother Farin. Sure, your friends are our friends, and this place is as your house as it is mine. I'm happy to answer your questions. And he looks at you with like a welcoming gesture.
Mr. Priest.
My name is Alathar.
Mr. Priest.
How can I
Yeah.
address you, Mr. Priest Alatar?
If you're not sure, you can always use a full title.
What's
The
your
head
full
priest of the Church of Irene of the High Lakes, Master Alathar.
So,
title? Can I
Alatar.
omit the master?
Does Rafe have any like explanation why would she omit Master?
Because we're all the same. Master sounds like if someone's more than another person. I believe that we're all the same. So no, we don't need titles. But priest is okay.
Sure.
It's a big lie, but
Go
No,
ahead.
no, don't be shy. You can just ask the question.
Go ahead.
I will. Yeah, okay, so Mr. Priest Alatar, big priest from the Church of Irene of the High Lakes.
Head priest.
Just call him priest.
head.
Priest is fine.
He's also a friend of Rizantar. Don't be ashamed.
Yeah,
You can just call him Mr. Priest, yes.
yeah. The
Rizantar has
situation
no
is
idea
that-
what's happening. You talk common.
The situation here is that I think there was a misunderstanding because our party member Bob tells us that he asks for your permission or allowance to do something here, and we don't know exactly what he said we would do. Could you let me know? Let us know, please. We're concerned about that.
I mean, he mentioned something about performing a miracle, and on my memory, he has already done one miracle for the Church of Irene as a whole. So,
Really? What was that
A
miracle?
miracle. What kind of miracles that's supposed
figuratively speaking, kind of, but you know what I mean.
Supporting the church, I mean, of course, that's a miracle.
Yeah, he has a
Oh, but
great potential.
That's what
I'm
all
happy
the
to
followers
hear
should
that.
do, right?
I'm happy
Not
to
a
hear that you are the people he chose for the pilgrimage.
For the what? I'm sorry.
to. What did he choose us for? Can you elaborate?
Don't
He
worry,
looks
it
at you,
doesn't
Bob.
cost anything for you.
Perfect display of companionship.
Pilgrimage is when we go somewhere. That's how the priests say.
We know,
When
we know
say
what
go
it
to
means.
Denver, it's like pilgrimage to Denver. It's
We know what
means.
it
Traveling
means.
together. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm just meaning we
pilgrimage
don't
to
understand
where?
the context.
Yeah.
We never planned to do something like that. And what is the purpose of this? Are we gonna promote Irene's word in far places, distant lands?
What?
No,
We
it's
are
the
going to
opposite. We don't
promote
need to
Irene?
promote
I don't know.
What?
It sounds like it's like that because that is what this
No,
type
this
of trips are
pilgrimage
for.
is the opposite. We don't need to promote anything there. Don't be worried.
Well, that's actually the meaning of it. Otherwise, it's just trip.
It's a trip, yes, it's a trip. I mean, for me, it's a pilgrimage. For you, it's a trip. So you don't need to promote anything. Everything, it's an adventure, you know? We're adventuring. There might be some information on the topic we're interested there.
Really? Does the high priest of the Rins Church of High Lakes know about interesting topics we might be interested in?
Of course, he's a drow. Of course, he knows.
Why would
What do
you
you
share
mean?
the topics we're interested in with anybody?
Because we might get help from other people. That's how people work. You share
Yeah.
them, so you
Kind of.
ask them, and they give you
Rafe,
information.
what are you implying on?
Well, I mean, I know that the topics we're interested on are like all of this great equalizer stuff and blah blah blah, and that's supposed to be a secret. That's not something that we're like walking everywhere and talking to priests of Irene about.
Bob, you never
That
said
is-
it to him. Am I correct? Just
No,
outside
I
of the
never said
game.
it.
Just outside of the game.
I never discussed this, but Rafe
But the
doesn't
party
know that.
doesn't know. Yeah.
Well, but that is what Bob is just saying. We might have answers to the topics we are interested
Yeah,
in.
we might.
So
and
if
we
you
might not
know
have.
that we might, it means that you already discussed those topics.
That's
with
like
the
a spy
head of the
logic, really,
church.
Rafe.
No, that's very
If we
logical.
discussed, that means that he knows. That means that we
Of
discussed.
course it does. Unless you have specific clues that you gathered by yourself
I
that you
found
haven't
out
shared with
that
that
there's
yet.
a very big temple of Irene that has a lot of knowledge in it. And we might get answers there. Similar to the Anachron's temple.
What then is the Anachron's temple?
The Anachron's temple
Because
is
there's not
closed and
knowledge in
has
Irene's temple.
answers to every question we want to have answered. I don't think that Irene can win in the field of knowledge against Anachron.
Unless there's like a huge library of Anachron there that we don't know about yet. But
I see
I
that
don't
there
know where
might
we're
be
going,
some Master Althar addresses. I see that there might be some maybe some misunderstandings happening, but
Yeah,
that
that's
is
why I was
totally
just
normal
trying to-
among individuals, even following the same goal. Our differences unite us in ways which are unimaginable. Is there anything else I could help you? Are you hungry?
Well,
No,
in
no,
fact,
thank
we
you.
wanted
Are you hungry?
we wanted
Oh.
to talk to you about the what would the so-called miracle that's supposed to be performed here. So the thing is, we're not quite sure if it will be safe. So devastating, unexpected things might happen, and we were just maybe a bit concerned about the people around, and were wondering if the temple would be the right place.
He looks at Bob like a questioning eyebrow, and is there any danger for anyone within these walls?
As with any magical usage, magical artifacts, there could be some miscalculations or unexpected effects, but I hope not.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that you don't have a bad intent against the church members. As
Of course
now.
not. I even invited. I wanted people to come to witness that.
And if you are your party members thinking that it might be of danger, I mean, I can of course escort people out. No problem. Probably not for long, but that's possible.
I see my party members are
prevention.
so worried about followers of Irene. They just been overcautious about everything. Don't,
We worry
very
about
nice people.
anybody that might be in danger. Anybody.
But you're gonna stay,
So
right?
you see how the
Of course we
two
would.
elves, two elves who were standing before, they kind of kept their distance from the conversation. And as of now, they were asking in Elvish the head priest if they should continue their conversation later on, and he kind of like waves to him like there, and they are leaving. So currently in the hall there are only 5 of you left.
Okay. So.
Six of you. Sorry.
Oh, yes. Okay. Well,
Let's begin.
it has to be that way. Fine.
Okay. We can do it. No one else around. So no one will get hurt except us. That's fine.
So, yeah.
Alright, then I'm taking out the deck of cards.
Well, but first let's ask how many. Someone
But
will take.
that's Bob's decision. So I assume Bob wanted to draw the cards, right?
Yeah,
So-
exactly. But what if he says
Yeah.
10?
Well,
Then
what if he says 1 and then he draws 10? We cannot control that.
Doesn't work.
Well, we can end up fighting. Like, no, stop, and then something's gonna happen. Oh my god, and I end up taking it instead. No, bad idea. Okay.
Yeah.
So can I have the cards?
Does Bob have
So
cards?
I'm looking Bob in the eye, like straight.
But
and
we want to see what you get so that we can predict
React.
what's gonna happen.
I'm
Because
sure
You
everyone
want-
wants to know everything and see everything, but we don't know how this thing works. So I'm just gonna
no,
do.
but at least we
the
want to
thing.
see how it looks like. We don't want to be as like
Do you know
blind
what
as the
the
last time
cards mean?
someone took it. No, we don't know, but we might
And-
try to guess because we have a lot of clues around us that we can gather and come up with conclusions.
You have
Yes,
a high knowledge
so here are
in
the
Arcana.
rules for
Okay.
drawing
Well,
cards.
Farrell has, and
Here are the rules for drawing the cards. Once any one of us draws a card, he has to show it to the full party. And remember the older rules, like the full party has to be present.
no what?
Okay.
Why not?
Yes, but that's the rules we can agree upon, right? Once you draw a card,
So just as a DM, a bit to correct you, the moment the card is drawn, since you use the identifier on it, so you would know the moment the card is drawn, it's not like you're like showing it around and make like a flag of it. The effect and the card itself is visible to the taker of it.
We cannot see anything, even if we're like standing.
You would
behind
see
Bob.
the effect itself. You wouldn't see the card.
but we could
This
see
is
the
really
card that
bad.
there is on Todd draw. True.
What?
We could see that card.
No, you didn't. He was sitting and he just drew a card.
You showed us the card.
That's me as a DM showing you the card, but not that characters saw it.
That's a spoiler for fun.
You can
But
research
now that it
everything
could be-
about the cards at the library.
So,
The library
question to you: do you give Bob the cards? Parvald, you were looking him straight in the eyes.
Yes. And I offer him the cards, but I tell him this is a very important item which Anacron gave to me, so I really value it. And I trust you'll use it wisely and respectfully and return it once you're done.
In case of emergencies, we're gonna have to summon.
Summon whom, Brave?
No, just some patron to some bigger deity.
So in
Yeah.
worst case, we have to
Bigger
summon
daddy.
my patron and god in your
Deity,
temple to
God,
fix it.
patron.
Okay, so I guess Bob has the cards in his hands, right?
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go to the altar. Yes.
Okay, so just to anyone who is watching now, the party is in a possession of the deck of many things. they're just about to draw possibly about to draw the cards while being in the shack of Irene. Bob is the one who currently holds the cards. Please describe us the altar and the manipulations that you are doing and thinking about. As the altar is kind of like in the end of the hall by the primary wall. It's basically like a basalt table.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the cards in one hand. Just carefully walk to the altar, put them on the altar, and then I will think about Anachron a little bit. And I'm gonna Anachron, are you here? Look around. Well,
You're so
we're doing
honest.
it in the name of Irene then. And I'm gonna announce that I'm pulling, let's see how many.
You're gonna make it random.
Don't roll d20.
He's gonna do it.
Now you rolled a d10.
We're gonna pull 5 cards.
Oh, you rolled a 2.
Yeah, that's true.
Anachron is not here.
So,
You can pull 5. Fine.
So the question then, already just as a players, do we follow 5 cards or we follow the roll?
Oh.
That's
mean,
Bob's decision.
that's
a
Bob's
player-
decision and responsibility.
Because I saw that Bob rolled, so I guess that's why he didn't announce. He just rolled.
It is for the performance. Bob wanted to roll 2, but he announced 5 because he believes, like a matrix, you know.
I mean, that's as
He's
important
beginning to
for
believe.
the artifact, effect, because you do announce it. So announce it for us.
5.
Okay, so we have 6 viewers on the stream. Thank you very much for joining. As we are currently in the situation where Bob, the wizard, the great wizard, the protector of Airfield, the champion of Irene, the person who really likes the cabbage and carrot soups, is just about to pull 5 cards specifically from the deck of many things, which we have here live. And just outside of the game as a DM.
How can we make sure that you are pulling it like randomly or so?
So that's one of the things. So on the left side here, I have the type of the cards, the explanations. So they're just explanations of cards. And this is a deck. I'm gonna open it. Maybe I should change the background. Maybe we should go on a short pause. No, we're not going. So this is the deck. I'm taking the cards out. So this is how thick the deck is. You can see. So the moment the card is being pulled out, it's being returned later on back to the deck. So technically you can pull out another card. So I'm shuffling the deck. If I would have an extra camera from the top view just on my table, we would use that one. Unless you want me to relocate my current camera and show my table.
Maybe just remove the NVIDIA background so it's like not gonna disappear from. Yeah, it's gonna be super visible. Yes.
Okay, if we're doing the non-background, then allow me to do some cool stuff just on the stream.
A few moments later.
Yes.
It's fine.
Now we look like cool streamers. So let's do that. So, Bob, this is just as I'm asking you as a player now. So I'm gonna shuffle as much as you tell me. At some moment you tell me stop, and I stop shuffling.
Stop.
Can you still hear me? Okay. Stop shuffle. Do you want me to cut the deck?
No.
Okay, it stays as it is. So Bob announced. Everybody can see how he announced the cards and how he is picking the card from the top. Give me a few seconds.
Finally, I will be rich.
That I don't think is gonna happen.
Well, let's see. I think we were drawing the cards at an interesting location. Like, I have a feeling it's not gonna be good for Irene. Because you're drawing Anachron's cards. The cards from the god of madness, dust, and knowledge in the Temple of Irene.
Okay, Bob. The first card.
Do it.
Can you hear the music?
Death. If it's not death, then it's already good. Come on, come on. It's only one, right? What is it? What is it? Oh, it's not death.
Anachron shows
Because
your
if it was
power.
death, DM would have known already.
DM doesn't know.
Okay.
There's some weird one. What?
Bob, you feel in front of your eyes this, as if the sky, you're no longer in the building. You feel that the sky is completely clear in front of you. You look up and you see that right in front of you, everything darkens. And in the dark sky, you see how the dark comet of fate passes by.
Passes by.
Our comment of what? Of
Yes,
Fate?
Fate. As it passes by, you feel within yourself that this definitely has been a sign, and you feel this vigorous desire to
Oh my god.
so
To
if
what? To
the
die?
effect no you feel this desire that you are one-man army, and if you're a one-man army and you're able to prove to others that you're a one-man army and succeed and not fail, you would be greatly rewarded. So if in the next, so this is let's do a bit of explanations for you all, but let's not use it for metagaming. So Bob,
Other
if
players don't know anything. You, Farward, you don't know
as a
anything.
characters don't know anything, because Bob is still
Yes.
standing in the same position just with the card drawn, and as he looks at it, you
No
see
metagaming.
you see that it slowly kind of disappears in his hands as if he is not holding anything. But you can see his eyes looking all over the ceiling. Wait a second, something happened.
A comet passed by, and it
Yes,
was a
so
sign.
explanation to you is what's happening.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
I'm not dead. That's good. That's good. Not dead yet.
Yeah, I mean, getting 5, the chances are very high that you're gonna be dead.
I'm curious
Chances.
as to what this means. Is Bob a
So,
berserker now?
Explaining it to the
Like
Bob in
barbarian?
details. So, in the next hostile encounter, if you're able to win it single-handedly, just by your own
Single-
effort,
So we'll let you fight alone. Fine.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you want to.
let's see how you all
Fight
players
alone.
do that, but I'm just explaining it on the player level, not on the character level. If you do it single-handedly, you'll be handsomely rewarded.
Single-handedly.
good.
So if I win against a drunk guy in a tavern or something like that.
I mean, is it really hostile?
Well, as Bob sees everything, the easiest
Okay,
one
so it
to
has
get
to be a
them.
dragon, right? That's what you're saying. I have to single-handedly kill a dragon.
I'm saying that the next
Sure.
encounter won't be just like the one that you just hit somebody in the face, and that's as simple as that.
Okay, but does the Bob know that, or he's like, oh, a comet flies by? Is it?
He feels like that no matter who is going to be in front of him, he would like to be in the first line.
Okay, that I need to write down.
And just as the cavalry charges the enemies, who has just raised their spears, they have no fear. Okay,
Perfect.
that was
That's
the first
exactly
card.
what Bob is.
That's exactly
Always
the
in
opposite
front.
of what Bob is.
But there's no punishment, right, for not completing it. So good.
No, but
Just
there's also no
death.
reward.
Well,
If you
remember
don't
that
win, you
Bob
die.
doesn't need any money. So
Okay, so the card has returned back to the deck. And I have this sad music playing on background. Just in case.
oh damn. I see this is gonna happen now.
Bob, when should I stop shuffling?
No,
Ah, something fell.
I died.
Wasn't the
cheating,
card help to
DM.
me?
He
Sorry,
was cheating, obviously.
It just fell. That's no cheating. So, when should I stop?
Okay. Stop.
Okay. Next card. Number 2.
Not death, please.
Oh my god.
Yes. Fuck.
No.
No, it's
No,
not
I
death,
mean,
but
he knew
it's.
that whatever that is.
But it's wrong.
But
It's
I
negative.
feel like it's something Bob doesn't want.
Bob, please roll
What?
1d4.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's the death card or what?
3. What?
Yeah. You
So,
have 3 hours to live.
Maybe
Wait a
something like
second.
that.
Camera focus. Okay. So, Bob, as you're looking at this camera, as looking at the card, as you're looking at the card,
Okay.
for a brief second, you are thinking, who am I? What year is that?
I'm a hero.
What am I doing in
one-man
here?
army.
All the
Yes.
spells,
Nice.
all the
and-
spells we
can-
invested in.
And
They're
as you're
gone.
We can
thinking
now
about
shake
that,
him.
as you're thinking about it, you even put like a finger in your nose, like. And then a few
Great.
moments later, you realize what you're actually doing. You take it out and you look around, and you feel that some intense force has just hit your head, like inside of your brain. And you feel that your courage to face hundreds of enemies has just multiplied as the sense of fear and the intelligence is losing
What?
you. So please, you get permanent bonus, permanent debuff of
Bonus,
-4
you said-
in intelligence.
I thought it was gonna be 3. No, wait. Wait,
What
isn't
is
it
My-
3? Isn't it -3?
-3.
So the
Because he
card is
rolled
called Idiot. Yeah, it's a 1d4 plus 1.
So it's I rolled 3, so it's -4, -3.
-4. It's minus 1d4 plus 1.
This one, oh yeah.
You
So
and
we have
by
a-
the
It could
way,
have been more. Okay, a -4. Great. How do I?
and you can draw one additional card beyond what you announced. This is part of being an idiot.
If you want to, but it's
Yeah, if you want to.
Survive until that.
Yeah, so
other
remember if you
modifier.
can.
God.
-4.
Okay.
Perfect.
Please mark it in the maps and lore.
Once you're done with the drawing, I think you're really something like a frontline berserker. Minus minus intelligence, wants to face everything.
By
Probably
the way, if I win in the next fight, I'm gonna be greatly rewarded with like +1 intelligence.
The thing is with intelligence, it's different, bro.
Okay, I keep the card came back.
Not again, though, please.
The card came back to the deck.
-4, that's two
you can
levels.
draw it again. You can draw it again.
Yeah, you can. Rafe Farwald, you have just observed this weird manners of Bob as he is was looking around a bit, like totally lost, a bit like a child, and then he kind of regained his smart and smirky look, and he looks back at you, but he looks even more, how can I say, confident in himself than before.
16 is much above average, so
That's pretty bad.
but I also lose my prepared spells.
You had
that's two
you had
levels.
20 intelligence.
Yes, I
Yes.
did had 20 intelligence. I
Wow.
lost 2 levels of intelligence. Basically -2 levels. Because all I get for leveling up is intelligence. That's it. That's all I get. Every level up I get plus.
Maybe we can undo this.
No, I can't.
Maybe
No,
another
there's
card
not-
can undo
I
it.
don't think
Maybe
so.
another card
It's
can do it.
Anacron. He's very, you can ask Anacron to undo this.
You hear this whisper in your ear, Farwald.
Fucking Anacron.
As the Ionicron presence is definitely felt. You and especially by your newly acquired tattoo. So, 3 more cards to go, Bob.
I don't want to draw anymore. Okay. Well, if I die, that may be a good outcome actually afterwards. Because living with -4 penalties, I better roll for a new character.
If it's a new character, yeah. But we would resurrect you. We would still accept you with the -4.
Well, you can't die, yes, right.
Come on. So,
-4
Bob.
tournament. Okay, you stop.
You see how Bob, being extremely confident and strong in his eye and look and behavior, he's drawing the next card.
It's not the same one.
It's more
right?
idiot. It's more idiot.
No,
It is the comet again.
I'm a brave man again.
Oh god.
What does it mean?
So-
That he has to do now 2 fights?
Yeah,
No.
2
No.
fights or great reward after 1 fight.
After 1 fight. So the reward is doubled.
Wow.
So
Me too,
if
that's
you
fine.
encounter, if you deal with the next hostile encounter single-handedly,
We need kid. We
You-
need kid.
yeah, you are greatly rewarded 2 times.
Hostile encounter. Guys, just create some kind of a hostile encounter with some
Create
peasants.
hostile.
You can do it outside of the temple right away.
And
Sebastian,
we can actually hire someone to attack Bob. Easy.
Yeah, some drunk guy.
Some cheap
Single-handed.
assassin.
Yeah, someone who Bob can kill. So
A cheap assassin. Like
yeah.
if it's cheap,
cheap
it's fine.
assassin.
Yeah, we just go to that
Intern.
tavern that's full of unemployed sailors, They'll do it for
Yes.
10 gold.
That's
Assassin intern, yes?
Yeah.
Werkstudent. Yeah, Sebastian, may the force be with you, Bob, as Sebastian says. You
Already
literally need help
-4.
because
The force-
three
force
cards
of the
have been
comet.
drawn, and out of
Like-
this deck, 2 of them were the same. And which kind of is still a positive. So there was 2 positive
means-
cards and 1
Strength,
negative.
Didn't care why it has to be intelligence -4. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 6 different parameters, but it has to be intelligence.
Sorry,
That sucks.
the card is clearly says idiot.
But now I have double reward, so I double casino, jackpot.
Okay,
Big donations.
keep on mixing. And
Okay, mix, keep on me. I'm looking how you're mixing. I'm looking.
yeah, I'm not.
I'm calculating all the possibilities and everything with my -4 intelligence.
Then
Okay,
it's
let's
gonna
hope
be
for
you
something
again.
good. Let's hope for
Stop.
something
Mine.
good.
Okay, stop.
-4 is a lot. It's 2 levels. It's a lot. I think I lost like 3 prepared spells. Death? Death. Let it be death.
No, it looks like it's something good.
Death.
No, it
Maybe
looks
now
like
you
it's
get
As
plus
something good.
the-
some strength or
As the card appears,
Can't really see.
Bob.
What is that?
Yeah, it's difficult to see the
Bob.
card.
I think my camera has an issue with focus as of
Yeah,
now, but
it doesn't want to focus.
Bob, as you are looking at the card, you hear this sound of click, 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 as if like raindrops, but massive raindrops are appearing right next to you. Bob,
Raindrop.
Raven, Farvald, especially Farvald, you see how right in front of the Bob appears this flock of gemstones, which are starting to float out of nothing, just as it raindrops in front of him, and the sound
grab
as
some?
they fall into the ground make this flock, flock, flock sound.
Wow.
And they are giant rubies. And you can roll for the, I would say, investigation, or if you want to identify.
Yes.
Who's rolling?
Yeah,
No,
Farvald can roll because he is a gemstone master.
But it is like
I have a
it can-
crit, a negative crit. I rolled a 1,
one.
but
You
it's
don't see
plus
any
5, so I
gemstones,
end up
it's
with 6.
plastic. Plastic
So
stones.
so what is it, 0 or what?
No,
It's
it's
6.
6. It's 1 plus 5.
It's 6, yeah. So you feel that the gemstones that are currently falling down, appearing from thin air, you lost your count after number 10, but you feel that each one of them would be worth 5-fold at least of what you paid for the horse in Valonda.
What was that? How much
That
was
was-
that?
That
How
was
much did you pay?
rubies.
You paid 600 monetas or 3,000?
No, you gave.
Neither. I gave like I gave a ruby away. I think it was
Yeah.
a lesser ruby or so. But I don't
mean,
know
lesser
how
ruby
much
is
it was worth.
500, but if it's not lesser, then it's a huge one.
So,
So
yes.
Bob, you
500
currently
times
can
5.
see in front of you.
Mhm.
You currently can see in front of you 25 pieces of giant rubies lying on the floor.
This is
They
more
go
than
into
the
bag?
polo treasure. This is
Huh?
more than the polo treasure. That's big.
Slightly.
And on the card you can see the gem, like a diamond.
Wow.
Maybe you can finally buy that item you want.
+4 intelligence item?
No. Well, okay, maybe yes. There has to be an
Okay,
item for all of that.
Oh,
let's
D&D
put-
says ruby is 5,000, and you says 25 of them?
I didn't say that there are 5,000. I said
you
there
know
are
what?
25
D&D
of
It's
them.
says
not about
ruby is
the-
5,000.
I just say that 2,000 each. That would still be 50,000.
Could be, yeah.
That's not
So-
much for...
Come on. From having nothing
That's,
to 25,000?
This is
Hey,
what
to
somebody
Can-
gets for
50,000.
being an idiot, right?
You can donate it to the champion of Anacron.
Wait, I need to put some more inspiring
No
music because
donations.
after 4 cards drawn, you're still not dead.
I
Alive.
still can do 2 more.
You still
You wanna do
must
two
do
more?
must do one,
Okay.
and then maybe one more.
Are you sure?
Come on. I mean,
Give
-4 is
me a
like the
few moments.
worst. It's like...
It could
It's
be
like
-8
You cannot...
Oh, yeah.
No, it could
in
be
the next
minus
card.
6 maximum. Next card? I mean, that would be fun already. Then I'm not a wizard anymore, basically.
I mean,
That
would be
would have been
that's
fun.
already fun.
Yeah, but -4 is like you're like a disabled wizard, you know? like an idiot. Oh, fuck, but -4. That's 2 levels. Oh, wait, how many spell slots? Spells. Manage spells. Yeah, I can only have 11 now. I lost 2 slots.
So yes, before the last card, changing the music to something more dramatic. As
Maybe
Bob,
last card, maybe not last.
maybe not last, but
Depending on what it is.
Bob, what do you do with the rubies in front of your legs?
In the bag, of course. I have bag of holding.
Yeah.
There's
you put
25
the
of them,
rubies.
right?
Yeah, 25 of them. Each of them costs 2,000 gold.
Man, it's a
Cost
lot of money.
override.
That's
Some
more than we
cheap
ever had.
We never had that money.
1 robe of Archmage, that's it. That's all it costs. And I think robe of Archmage gives you like +2 intelligence or so.
Oh, you
Don't
think?
remember.
You got half back? If you get it?
Oh, fuck, thank you. So it's like Anakran does that, really. Yeah, he takes away your stuff and then he gives you back a little bit, and you
In a
should
different
thank him
way.
for that.
And I wanna see how you try to single-handedly deal with a hostile encounter. That would be interesting.
I'm feeling we're gonna find one soon because someone's following us, so
You
I
know
think
what?
we're gonna have
Because
to
today
close
is a great wizard day, I didn't prepare any damage and spells, so that's a great. That's a great opportunity for hostile encounter.
Bob,
Let's-
last card. So
We have a sword now, so
yeah.
I cannot use it really.
For everybody who watches us, Bob has one more card to draw. He must draw at least one more. Maybe he can draw another one because he was an idiot. Idiot because the card says so,
Shuffle.
not because DM says so.
The card says so. DM was
So-
cheating. The cards fell down during that roll, and DM, he like picked another pile that all
No,
had
no,
all
no.
the idiot cards in
No,
it.
no, no,
Everyone saw the cards fall down.
no.
I think that was
I
in the
wouldn't.
dark
I
moment.
wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
Stop!
So-
Stop shopping. Okay, I hope
As
I
the
die.
music goes silent.
I want something fun to happen.
Yes, I die. Yes.
No, I'm not
It's not
sure.
the idiot cards. It's
I'm
DM.
not
It's not the idiot card again,
Alright.
It's
right?
another comet.
He's laughing, so it could be the idiot card again.
It could also be the comment,
Or the
or
comment.
it could be the
That's
jewel
stupid, and
card
having
again.
3 the same cards during 5 cards pool.
It,
What
it
is
must
this?
be. It must be a
That's
new
how
card
s-
because DM is checking it.
No,
Oh.
maybe he's crying. Oh, he's cheating.
Oh, I'm reading
He
the
was
card
cheating.
description. Yeah, the
Right.
card.
showed us
The
the
card
card.
looks like this.
I can't
Some
see
kind of a
anything.
Oh, there's like a dark forest.
What is it
Yeah,
like?
it's kind of a dark forest. Yes.
Yeah, like forest in the.
So he's losing something. What is
Or
he
he's-
losing?
He's losing
Or
all
he's
25
forgetting
rubies that he
something.
just got.
Okay. I need to check. I need to check some stuff. So please allow me.
Internet for a better explanation.
Okay, I'm dying.
No, I don't think that's the.
I think
But
my
I think
internet
it's
is
bad.
getting slower now.
No,
I
it's
mean, I
fine.
can see you just perfectly in Discord, so
Okay.
that's fine.
Okay.
You see how DM first Googles something and then shows the card. That's very like cheating.
No. He showed the card already.
No,
I
he
Now
showed the
first
card.
went
I
down,
already
and
showed the
then he
design a
pulled up.
card of you. So. I just need to know what it does.
Oh,
It seems very abstractly described then on your guide.
It seems somehow serious.
Yes.
a dark forest. Maybe I'm. I don't know. What the fuck.
What is DM
Oh.
checking right now? Is this really the death card?
Uh,
Is
I'm
it
checking
possible
the.
losing more than?
I mean, the cards should
Something
have
is-
description on them.
Am I the only
You
one for
understand
whom
what
the
you mean.
music bot is. The music is disturbed a bit? No?
Yes,
No,
you
it's-
don't want. For me, it's fine.
For me, it's
Okay,
fine too.
there is some probably internet issues on my side, so please bear with me.
That could be the stream is kind of not working.
Really?
it's loading.
Oh my
Kind of.
god, it's true because it stopped for me. It's
sure.
loading. It's video buffering. It could be your internet then, really.
Yep.
Of course, when we draw the cards, it's the internet.
It's suspense.
I mean,
What is
OBS
happening?
is
Everyone's
fine.
waiting.
Suspicious.
Yeah, OBS
While
is
we're
fine.
doing this, Rave is wondering if Farwold, after seeing these things, is really gonna draw some cards today.
Maybe not. Like Farwold was gonna draw them at some point, but
Oh, okay.
I mean,
I just
the
wanted
thing
to
is,
see
like,
what goes.
if Farwold draws the idiot card, then I mean, he's a true idiot then.
You have
Like, I
minus
mean-
one or something?
Probably 0.
Not that, but I mean, like,
I don't know what's
he
happening,
has
but
11 intelligence.
what is happening with the
11.
stream? Like,
I don't know.
It's
it
not
just stopped.
loading.
Yeah.
It's lagging.
kilobit per
Oh.
second,
It's
not loading for
700.
me.
Yeah, we got like there were 11 people there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I got 50. Let me Google the Archmage cape. Maybe
You can't because the prices are different by DM.
I want a description only.
Yeah, I think we're back. I think we're back now.
Yeah, we should be back. I hope the internet on my side will not be.
Robe of Archmage. Advantage. Oh, well, it's good, but it's not.
Yeah,
very
guys.
good.
So, I need to allow me time to think how we're gonna turn it out. The effect is definitely of the cards I showed you. Looks like this.
Okay.
Can you hold it closer to the camera?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I like that forest.
Oh, it's some kind
So-
of underground.
Reminds me of the Mines of Moria, kind of. It didn't look like trees, but more like, how to say, columns, right?
Was it
Made out of
cursed?
stone. Moria itself was definitely cursed. So, back to the pit of malice.
Let me check. 15, 16. Yeah, the robe of Archmage would kind of bring me back almost to the same state, except the spell slots. But it's not bad alternative.
I'm not sure if the stream is like really stable, or laggy.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this stream is stable.
It
I
seems
think
that
it
it's
is.
lagging.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Just do
Ah,
the pause
yeah.
or something.
But I don't know where it
Yeah.
comes from. Maybe it's directly from Discord. I don't
Dropped
know.
frames, like there are a lot of dropped frames.
Sebastian is said initially that it's a bit laggy, but that seems good to him
Oh.
now.
Okay.
So, yeah. I think
Yeah,
we're good.
just
Okay.
kilobits drop into 0 in the OBS. It's something is weird happening. As if, or maybe internet is in Germany is dying. I don't know.
Why?
That's possible.
Digitalisierung. Yeah.
Digitalisierung.
happening.
That's a joke. That's
It's effect of digitalisierung. Am I dead? Or can I pull another card?
No, you're not
You,
dead.
you need to give the M a
No,
bit
no,
of
you-
time. He needs to phrase it.
But I really think it's not dead. Or
Could be worse.
yeah, there's a lot worse probably.
So I'm teleported somewhere where I have a hostile encounter that I cannot win. So I lose all the benefits from my 2 cards. I lose my last card. And then, yeah, I die in that encounter. That sounds good.
Maybe it's something like you lose your religion or...
Okay, Bob. First of all, I'm gonna ask you to roll for wisdom saving throw. You're gonna succeed on this wisdom saving throw only if you do crit of 20. No other, otherwise you fail.
And what does it mean? Failing.
Rave, can't you cast Intellect Fortress or so?
Ah.
Bob,
Cannot,
please roll
Are
for
you sure?
wisdom saving throw.
but can't Bob tell me? Rave, can you cast Intellect Fortress on me? No.
Does anyone? No.
10.
Or the whip? Ah, no, it's not a save. No.
It
It
is
was
a
a
save,
save,
but doesn't matter.
it doesn't
Ah,
matter.
okay, wait. Okay.
I'm a drow now. Because they live in this underground.
Actually, that could be it. You just gave an idea. God, I really want to know what the effect is.
Some kind of bad effect, definitely.
Yeah,
Yes,
the
yes.
DM is trying to mitigate the damage.
You
But that
don't
was
kill
neutral,
him.
neutral
Just do
color
something
check.
else.
So if it's like alignment change, then it changes to what? Neutral.
No, but
good.
we know what
You're gonna be a
alignment
good
means.
person.
But we know what alignment change is. This must be something different.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Maybe I
but
find
let's
the
think.
treasure.
Stone
I don't-
columns in a
It's
dark
not
room.
something
What
good.
could it be?
It's not something good. Are you
Maybe he
blind?
turned
Is he
undead.
blind?
Maybe he turns undead.
Maybe. I don't know.
Honestly, I thought that was happening when you first drew the comet card, because the DM said all of a sudden you don't see the room, and I was like, oh god, he's blind.
Damn it, if I die, I will also disappear with all the gems, so you guys not gonna get anything.
No, you're not.
Oh,
You drop all your items, right? It's just like Bob disappears, and then the items fall to the ground.
Yeah.
potentially, yes. I don't know. If the character disappears into something, disappears with all of the items or not?
I mean, maybe it's just some kind of change that doesn't make sense for your character. Like, for example, you turn into a
Like,
human, but you're already human.
Or like you change a patron, but I never had a patron.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna lose another 4 intelligence. That's basically. It's the worst thing that can happen.
Let's wait and see.
Okay. Okay.
Fuck these cards, man.
So,
You see?
the party sees how the last card that the Bob has drawn is slowly disappearing in his hand. And the deck itself, even though it was just a second ago, just in his hand, it floats away from him and collapses to the ground. Bob, as you're looking at your hands, you feel that they're getting heavier and heavier, and without your own will, they're going to the sides and down as if something is grabbing you and pulling you down. You're trying to move your
Trying
hand.
to
Rave
help.
and Farvald, you both see how invisible shackles seem to
Can we
be
help?
controlling and trying to hold Bob in place as he's
Ah.
trying to release himself. But his attempts are futile. Farvald, Ray, if you're trying to do anything,
Can we?
Yeah. Yes, can we?
Okay, I cast Remove Curse.
Brave, what do you do?
I mean, if that doesn't work, I'm gonna try to hold him by force, so that he's not pushed by this. It might be something not so strong because I know that Bob is weak.
As you, Farvald, you're directing the power of your will towards Bob to cast and remove curse. As you're casting a spell, you know you've cast it, but it doesn't. Nothing is changing as Bob's movement continue to be restrained. And as you rave, running towards him, towards the altar, and Bob, you are just about to grab him by hand and trying to pull him out. You feel that the essence, the material essence of Bob, is slipping away from your hands. And as you are just trying to grab, you find yourself grabbing a cloud of white smoke, which with your warm breath disappears in a different directions.
I'm a smoke cloud man now.
Bob.
You're now part of the air.
We're going to Bob. I would, of course, in other circumstances, I would do it as a secret one, but no, we are having the full skills, shit hitting the fan kind of session.
Sad music.
The music is just fine.
Anacron
Bob.
is great.
He's not boring.
I'm teleported to the better place. Oh, I'm a god now. Goodbye.
Bob,
Yeah.
as the vision of the shack of Irene and Rave, who was just about to grab you, disappears, you feel the darkness enveloping you. Your mind seems to be just as restrained as your body and soul. Everything of what you consider yourself seems to be squeezed in one single place in Coco, not allowing you even to, let's say, think outside of the box. Only simple concepts are available for you. You feel you can breathe. You feel you've ate recently. And as you're thinking about this cabbage smell, you realize it's no longer there. And as you are starting to, as you're trying to use your vision to look ahead of you, you find yourself on a black, pitch black podium on your knees with both of your hands and legs chained to the floor. In front of you, there is a giant throne. And as you're raising your
He's now a
head
god. Really.
up,
Okay.
you see this.
Anacron. It was you.
No, that's
You
not
are
an
the
Akram.
electrolyzer. That's Bob
It's,
from the
everything's
future.
very dark.
Who would that be?
We've seen that before, no? No?
He looks a bit like Brask, actually.
I
Wait,
mean, probably doesn't
Oh,
matter
is
who
this-
he is.
is that his highness?
Bob.
No.
As you
Oh
are
my God.
raising your eyes, looking at the figure towering on this gigantic throne in front of you, you can see plenitude of shadows scattered just behind the throne, but they don't seem to be material ones. They are of a dark gray, they're just dark gray silhouettes, just scattering around, changing their own shapes as they're collapsing with each other. As you look up and trying to find the place where most of the creatures of humanoid nature would have eyes, you hear this voice in your head. The seal is broken. The world
No.
is on fire. The messenger has finally arrived. The blood debt must be repaid. You recognize the figure of the great equalizer towering in front of you. And this is the last thought that of your own mind that you currently have. As after this moment, you're not able to think about anything else that would be just of the normal eating, drinking, wanting to sleep. Your mind is being imprisoned as well. So
Well,
this is how we would be ending the game today, with Bob drawing 5 cards from the deck of many things,
And the last one.
with the
was-
last one being the called dungeon or donjon,
so I'm a dungeon master now, basically.
means
We're
imprisonment.
trapped, but can we get there?
Somehow, probably, his soul is kind of being held by the
Oh, if
equalizer.
only you had great deities you can ask for, but
I mean, we can try to.
We can.
ask them. They might require big sacrifices like those 55 rubies, but
wait, maybe I'm just gonna be resurrected, no? Or not? Fact.
you're not dead. That's the problem.
Yeah, your mind is
Maybe
kind
I
of
can be killed.
enslaved. You're probably
Okay.
on a different plane right now. You left this plane.
We need to find
But-
help. That has to be our mission.
What
now.
about the priest, the dark elf priest? He didn't do anything. He couldn't do anything. He didn't understand what was going on. He's a high priest of Irene. He's powerful.
Does it powerful? Since when? But we can see what he's doing.
I am the MVP boss now, basically, of the campaign. I am the new electrolyzer.
No, you're not
Maybe.
me.
I don't know if
You're
it's
just trapped.
imprisonment.
You're trapped.
Maybe I'm also controlled. I don't know. But why would there be electrolyzer in front?
Thing is, he's not there anymore. That was supposed to be your last thought. That's it.
I
So
mean,
it's
it
why
was
you don't
a
see anything.
prison somewhere. We don't know where. I mean, you don't know anything.
wisdom
we-
saving throw. So basically, I think he just captured your soul, kind of, something like that, and you kind of follow his command now on another plane. But it means Bob has to be somewhere, and somehow there might be a way for us to free him.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
That I
fine.
think
He has
too, but
minus
we-
4 intelligence to everything. You can
Oh, I don't-
defeat him easily.
Well, intelligence hasn't really saved us most of the time. So don't worry.
If you're gonna be fighting him, he has minus 4, so that's a big bonus.
We haven't fought a lot of intelligent creatures. It's all
Oh,
about
yeah.
strength. Don't worry.
We know lots about Bob, so if we have to fight him, that would be alright.
You need to find out if my items are left behind or not.
I think
Oh
so.
God, I
I think it
hope
was
not.
only you.
Yeah, I
No.
hope items are not gone.
I mean, if they're there, we're just gonna get them. We won't use them. We'll keep them safe for you when we rescue.
No, I think I'm dead. Basically, it's
You're
worse than
not
dead because
dead.
if I'm dead, I could be resurrected. But if I'm not dead, then
You could be
there's probably nothing.
rescued if we can get there and back.
You don't even know what happened. Like,
Well, that's
you
the
just
thing.
saw
We're gonna need.
me go down. You don't even know what the card was there.
But wait, you turned into white smoke. Wasn't that the
Yes.
same that happened to the guys who were wearing that amulet? Didn't they also turn
Mr.
into white
Wolf.
smoke? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, we're gonna have to contact them.
Hello,
Like-
Mr. Wolf.
Only they know what that means. Only we only know that they should know.
Why?
Ah.
Why
So
I
we're gonna have
was?
to
It
talk
makes
to
no
them.
sense. I never made any blood contract or anything like that.
We should
Why
get a
would I
card.
suddenly go to electrolyzer? Why
Do you
didn't I go
remember
to
the
Anachron?
why? Do you remember why you even ended up in the tomb of Equalizer in the first place?
No, we
I had
don't.
some weird curse thing, right?
Yes, you had a creature following you that nobody could see, which
Yes.
actually led you to the tomb, which you
Yes, but
opened
it's-
and broke the
Yes.
defenses of.
Yes. So I should be the character should be thankful to me. Why would he like request me to pay some debts?
You don't know what happens next, but you are absolutely. Bob cannot think anymore. Sergey can think, but Bob cannot think.
Yeah, I guess Brave would try like to use message eventually to see if maybe he's around. Invisible because she doesn't know.
As you are casting the message cantrip, it doesn't seem to be reaching anything. It's not in range.
Okay, I just still followed. I cannot reach him with my short distance.
Okay, Nanacron, you know.
But
But you have to pick 5. 2 was like good enough, even if it didn't have.
No, we
actually, none of this would have happened if you just took the 2. You would have, right?
the first two the first was the comet, the second was the it doesn't matter.
Yeah, doesn't matter. I
So
mean,
Bob is gone. But
For
now his
now.
brother comes. His name is also Bob. His
We're gonna
younger
find-
brother that is also
Can't
a
you pick like
wizard.
another one? Like wait, if you're Bob, then your brother should be John.
like
I'm
twin brother
Bo
John.
Jaiden. My name is Bo.
Boar. Boar?
Bo.
Boar.
Don't know.
A boar. Or Tim. 3 letters. Tim.
Bone giant.
Well,
Just trying to understand what happened. Okay,
I mean,
so
it
the bad
makes
guys.
sense. Like a young wizard was playing with powerful artifacts, and he got, he got packed. Basically, in the end.
But
Makes
I mean,
sense.
why smoke? What happened? So the slaves of Anacron, not the slaves of the Great Equalizer. They had the amulets. We took them away, and then, poof, they went somewhere. But they were bound to the Great Equalizer. Same thing happened to Bob now. But where are they? Did the Equalizer consume the soul now, or?
It could be not. It could be any DT. I think. I just maybe DM decided it to be electrolyzer. It could be like any random DT you get imprisoned by or something like that. Because it's called dungeon, so that probably means like character has to be locked away, permanently inaccessible, blah blah blah. I mean, there is like a spell called Wish, 7th level spell. Maybe that would work to bring back.
It's not
but
7th level spell.
which level is it?
It's 9th level.
Which spell? Oh, then
So,
forget about it.
so Bob has been affected by 9th level spell.
Oof.
We need money.
Oh, we just go to Parlo. That worked the last time.
Yeah,
Parlo,
yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah,
I mean,
it
who can
wasn't
beat 7
that
level
expensive.
spells? The
Mhm.
god. I mean, I can maybe try to ask an Acheron, but I'm so sure if he would be so
Yeah.
helpful.
We can try to talk to our gods. That's for free until they.
Ooh. Actually,
they
maybe I
tell
can try
something.
to persuade an Acheron. That might
But
work.
you're gonna have to offer him something.
Bob's soul.
25,000 gold is the cost of Wish, I think. Or I
Well,
don't
if
know.
we have your rubies,
9th level spell is like you need a 20th level wizard or something like it's like impossible. Only the
Oh.
greatest wizard in the world can do the spell.
What about
I
your
think-
father?
He's not
Wasn't he-
the...
Hmm.
And you can also do it like once in your lifetime, so I don't think any wizard would do it for you.
Unless we force him to.
Come on.
Oh. Yeah.
The Bojiden will come. And he will not have -4 intelligence penalty.
Would you even be mad at us if we bring Bob back? I'm not so sure at this point.
Yes.
We cannot do the Great Wizard thing now.
Because
Oh, God.
The cards.
We
And
cannot
that
do
is
the
what-
Great Wizard
That is why
thing.
we had said we should do this after the Great Wizard.
Yeah,
Wow.
exactly.
Bob was
Didn't
never
we-
interested.
Didn't
in
we
Great
also
Wizard.
say, like, before we do this thing with the cards, we should give our items to the party, just in case something happens?
Well, that I don't remember. I don't remember about the Great Wizard performance before the day.
Well, I don't know. Ask DM. I don't know how he will decide what happens to items.
There is currently no
So-
traces of Bob.
But
Nothing.
about his things.
What about the jewels?
the
And
ju-
they were.
He put the
In the
jewels
air.
in his bag of holding.
And
Oh my
is it
God.
gone with
With
him?
him.
Is it gone with
That,
him?
that's why I asked. Yeah, nothing of Bob is remaining.
Not even the staff? Like,
Nothing.
So he got rich and disappeared.
you
Basically,
have,
the last
you have
time we saw
everything.
Bob.
You can try to use your items, like, to find a way out.
He just stole the deck of cards.
No,
The
the
deck
That
is
was all
on
the
the
trick.
The deck is on the floor, 1 meter
Ah.
in front
just-
where he was
just-
standing.
Let's put it somewhere else. We know we shouldn't touch this again.
Rafe, you are next to it.
Okay,
As
I'll
you
take
were
it and I'll
trying.
put it in my bag of holding.
I mean, the question is like,
You take the
No.
card in your hand,
Huh.
put
Get
it
in, get
back
in.
into the.
Yes.
It's fine.
And
Bob
you
didn't really
hide.
had anything. He had like 3 magical items and like 500 gold maybe.
What do you mean 500 gold? Didn't you have like 2,000 or something? That you got?
450.
No, you also got what I got, right? We got like 2k last time.
I already gave them away. I think. Maybe not.
expensive massage.
Maybe I never added them. It doesn't matter.
Well, the question is, now that the worst thing happened, why don't we just keep drawing cards?
But it will be for in case we can also get to Bob and live there like for all eternity.
Yes.
I mean,
Wouldn't that
the-
be nice?
yeah. So the Bob is definitely not accessible for as a character for now, and yeah, that we will need to work on that together, Sergey. On the
We're gonna
character
find a new
shit
friend.
regarding what Firewelt and Rafe do. Yes, you have plenty of options, but definitely organizing the Great Wizard in town without a wizard
We're gonna have to cancel it now.
is a bit of a scam, no?
No, we won't do it without him. We will cancel it.
We can just use the priest. I mean, he can wield some magic and he can cure wounds and stuff like this, right?
Okay, and then we have just one show. I mean, we can, since he really appreciates Brother Bob, he could have heard some help because he saw everything. And
Yeah.
he knows, yeah.
Like, at least in order to...
Everyone
don't
knows
know.
him. He's not a great wizard. He's a priest from the temple.
we can dress him up.
Yeah, come on, he needs to have some magic. He needs to have some
He's a
magic.
priest. Stop bothering him.
He can heal. And heal is probably what we're gonna need more.
And it's what Brother Bob needs from him right now.
The Bojaiden is a new great wizard. He just came in town.
Brother Bob
Your
is
new
weird,
character cannot be a wizard anymore. Come on,
but
surprise
his
us.
name will remain for eternity. And he will be remembered as the one who bailed out or as the one who helped the people. This is important for Brother Bob.
Yeah, the Brother Bob is in a better place now. He's a cloud man.
So from everybody who could see, who was in the room when that happened, it was you three plus Rizantar plus Master Alathar. And as the Bob has disappeared and Rave rushed to his help, and she picked the, after a few moments after the smoke has dissipated, she picked the deck, many things. You, Parval, you can roll for insight.
11. 9 plus 2. Or 2 plus 9, rather.
You, with 11, definitely enough for you to see the emotions of Rizantar. They kind of very similar. He's not trying to hide him, as the moment how you mentioned the deck to him earlier. It's like a shock and kind of danger and you know, somebody who would just try to avoid that as much as possible as of now because of its
Good.
power. And as you're looking with your insight at the Master Alathar, you see that his face is nothing but a stone mask.
Great. So I ask Master Adamthar, do you understand what just was going on? Do you know where Brother Bob is? Can you help him?
He looks back at you. I'm always willing to help to the brothers of Irene, but everybody has their limits. I can only sense great danger as well as great opportunities from the artifact she is possessing, and he points at Rafe. As for the Bob, he definitely had a lot of potential, and his trip to the Fiola's Paradise could transform his life forever. But what happens to him now? Where is he? I have no clue. And I am truly sorry. I can see by your faces that it wasn't an intended effect of the miracle we were trying to perform here. But
Most certainly not.
it
Most
definitely
certainly not.
it definitely is a miracle in some sense.
A cruel
This is a
one at that.
tragedy.
So
Well,
I am in a sorrow. That is, if Brother Bob is now reaching the enlightenment of Irene.
yeah, we all are in sorrow, and I think we need to regroup and rethink our next steps as to what we can do.
So
God.
yeah, as you are currently standing in awe in the shack of Irene in the main hall, this is how the interaction with the NPCs in the world would be over for today. It's time for the post-game discussion, and it's time for players to come to the idea what happens next with the characters. Yes, as with the Bob, it's we'll need another character. Now, regarding the plotline, what happens with Bob, whether the party retrieves him or not, that's, I guess, an adventure the party members could take on.
We will try, right?
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Like, we just need a place to start. Like,
We
any
need
kind of lead.
guidance. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bob.
Yeah, you need a wizard to tell you, but you don't have any wizard.
Bob, I would count if you would critically succeed against the 9th level spell. I would count this as a double reward for the comet. That would be epic. But that didn't happen.
Yeah, I think I kind of, as I'm a great wizard, I know what spell are you talking about, and it's not a simple one. It's yeah.
Yeah, for anyone who is watching us and joining, I'm happy to answer questions about what's currently happening, about the lore, about the world, about the deities, and what the Power Rangers are doing. So, Sebastian, we're happy to answer your questions with us, and everybody else. I will put also a different melody, but
The sad one.
yes.
Yeah,
that one.
it brings really bad memories from that accident. Yeah.
Which accident are you referring to?
Oh, when our friend died by accident.
After the chess tournament.
Yeah. I just don't want to mention the circumstances. That's why I just say accident.
So Sebastian asked, who is the big guy in the throne? On the throne. So
That's
the
a big question.
the big guy on the throne. So we're not gonna do metagaming here, but just for the you and the other viewers. And this is the great equalizer that the party has freed early on in the session number 12, who has his own agenda about the world and his own history, as he comes from 1,000 years ago, where he was actually living, and there was a War of the Spring, so-called, and the party was trying to collect more information about it. I don't know if they still remember anything about that, but he is basically somebody from the past era who wasn't really welcomed, let's say, in the material plane. Therefore, something happened to him, which players still didn't discover yet, and his soul has been shattered in several pieces. And one of the pieces the party has freed up. The other piece, they found the tomb, but it was already emptied because it was released and uncovered by the Order of the True Knight, the people who support his cause since the ancient times, since the time he was actually on the material plane. And who knows what happens next, if the next soul shard of his and the last soul shard is being discovered.
Have an inspiration.
whom?
Can I use that to roll again? Wisdom saving throw.
Do you have inspiration still?
Yes, I
Yeah, he does,
just
he
gave
does.
me at some point.
He got it
Nice.
today.
It's nice, but I would say at this moment, no.
No,
What?
I died with inspiration.
That
I
that
think
would
you
be
should
already
be able to use this inspiration.
too
That's
far
what it's for.
it's already too far into the consequences to remember that's something that was back there. So you had the inspiration, correct?
Yes.
So you didn't lose it while climbing in the bathtub.
I save it for the when I need it.
So yeah, Sebastian, I hope that's one of the deities who is currently influencing the world of Tithir as parts of his souls are freed. And this is somebody the party still hasn't decided. I'm not sure if they have decided or not, if it's their enemy, friend, or how to say should relate to it. I think Farval's patron has a very strong opinion on this topic. And
I think for now he's all of our enemy, right?
That's what we think, but it's because we don't really know much. So he didn't kill us, which is good. He could have. But it cannot be good. Or couldn't.
I think deities cannot kill anyone directly. That's the problem with the deities. That's why we didn't die, most likely. They have
They
to use their
can.
minions to do stuff.
Really? I don't know.
If it's a deity we kind of didn't know, the DM spoiled now a little bit. That can explain why he didn't kill us.
everything you know about deities, Bob, as somebody who reads D&D and stuff, might be a lie. The cake is a lie. So.
Yeah.
But what happened has happened.
That's sad. I really didn't expect to kind of lose Bob here.
Same. I really.
I don't think we lost much, you know, like we just lost a Rin follower, basically, but otherwise
You have
Bob
like all the
was
spells in the
mostly interested
world.
in money and wizardry stuff, so
Well, that's okay.
I
That's-
mean, like,
he paid the
No.
price, you know, he fucking, you know, discovered the electrolyzer and then he got fucked. You know, that makes sense to end like that. Because that's what should have happened. He untuned the electrolyzer personally, and then
and a few
he
months
got
later,
consequences. Yes.
that's
A
that's
few
the
months
karma.
later, he vanished into cloud like Mr. Wolf.
So I'm also gonna have the same fate pretty soon at any point. Because
No,
I
you
al-
didn't have the curse. Bob had the curse when he
I
was
had the
opening
curse,
the
but
safe or something like that.
I also helped releasing him. So
You can see in the Maps and Lore channel, this is the current state of the party image that is being drawn. And
Okay,
I am
okay,
not.
so we need
I
a new
am.
character that looks similar to Bob.
No, we.
your
no.
brother, then it has to be your
So
brother.
I'm currently truly unsure. I mean, yeah, we ordered the party picture, and now now we need like, I don't know, maybe another character to be drawn. Bob can stay in the background.
Halfling. You wanna be a halfling?
The ghost. Ghost
Man.
of Bob.
Halflings are pretty cool.
Yeah. A lucky
I
one.
can-
Like
Hmm.
I don't know. We need a concept, you know. We need an idea.
No, it's not
Hilaric?
about we. It's about you, Bob. What do
Yeah.
you? Not
Are you
about you.
come up
No,
with
not
this
Bob.
crazy
The
stuff?
thing
You,
is that
Sergey,
Bob,
as a player.
why I think he only likes wizards, and that's the point. I think he
That's
would
the
only be a
problem,
wizard.
right?
Yeah.
But
I
I
don't know any
mean,
other class. That's I don't
Okay,
know
you
any
can
ranger
you
stuff.
just be a wizard, and then we can replace our great wizard with a new great wizard.
So you just walk out of the shack and there's like a random wizard passing by and like, hey, do you want to join our party? Sure,
Maybe-
let's go.
Maybe you can introduce yourself as the reincarnation of Bob. So
Actually, yes. Maybe Bob vanished into cloud and he got reincarnated into other person's body or something like that.
even more
Without
far
-4
apart.
penalty to intelligence.
Yeah, nothing so simple. But okay.
Nice.
I mean, Bob had so many useful spells.
Yeah, you'll have to somehow live without
Yeah.
him now, guys.
But the thing is that Bob had everything because he spent everything on those spells, which is like, I don't know, like
Yes.
10k money just on spells.
Hmm.
Sebastian,
Like
feel free to
20K.
ask more questions about anything D&D related.
What classes? So we have a bard, we have a priest,
Monks.
we have Rizantar nearby.
Ah.
Monks, yeah, we have monks. We have Bayan.
Oh, you can be a druid, yeah.
What? A who?
Druid.
No.
A
You know,
barbarian.
don't you love
How
the
about a
nature?
barbarian?
No, we wouldn't match.
We need someone, who the party would be useful with. But
Sebastian asked, what they're talking, can spells be inherited or retrieved? So once you play the character like a wizard, his main idea is that he has a book, his spell book, where he writes the spells he learns along his journey, and it's kind of the most precious item for him. And at any moment of time, he can kind of look at the book and relearn the spell, keeping other spells still in kind of memory in the book. So he's versatile. And if the book is lost, or if the person is like not there anymore, so are the spells. I mean, the spells are still existing in the world because they are learned, they are kind of multiplied and traded and learned in different places. But the magic has never been a cheap enterprise.
do we have anyone who wants to save Bob really
Yes,
much?
of course we want to
Yes.
save you.
No, I mean like a character that wants to save Bob. You
I mean,
don't
you see-
know what.
Of course we
Brave?
want to save you. Come on, even
I
if we
mean,
fight so much with Bob and
Forget
we don't
about it, it's
trust you,
impossible.
but if we
So,
don't trust you,
um,
whatever, we were still friends and we consider you part of the party. So we would try
Exactly.
really to save you.
It's a
Yep.
9th level spell. 9th.
So
it's
the-
like you have to be level wizard level 20.
But you already
But
brought me back.
still.
I was a stone.
So the effect of the deck, Sebastian, are in this case permanent, but certain things could be altered. For example, Bob got a bit dumber as a matter of choosing a card, losing some of his intellect. But that effect, for example, wasn't irreversible.
Yeah, this one is also not irreversible, but it's impossible
level
for the
of
party
complexity.
at current level.
But maybe we can
so like-
find a way.
So
Like,
like
I mean,
a state of death,
we unpetrified Wraith. Like
a state of death
brought
which
Fava
only
back
lasts
to
so
life.
much, or is it a forever deal? So the concept of death in D&D can be played in many different matters, depends on the game and the DM. In our case, we're following in this regard like a normal rule book of D&D as far as I understand it. So the death is not a permanent thing as long as there is, for example, a body which the soul can return back from the afterlife and is willing to return. So if, for example, somebody died and you have his body and then you have a connection with the soul and you ask him, please come back, and he says no, you cannot do anything about it. It needs to be somebody willing. Sometimes if the soul itself is being destroyed, there is nothing what can return that person back. Except there are some exceptions to it always, but generally. So in case under this exactly music, about some sessions ago, we had a very memorable chess tournament, which resulted in a bloodbath, and after which Farwald, the character, has been electrocuted to death by Rafe.
By someone, but
Yes, and he died. And Rafe had to escape as fast as possible because he was just about to be captured as well. So the body was left aside. They later on learned that the body has been captured, but those who were organizing the chess tournament they attended. And later on they learned the location of the body and where it's stored. And later on they invaded the ship that was storing the body and they retrieved the body of Farwell. Certain events later, he was resurrected and he's back as a character. So, in this case, the concept of death was temporary. Are you sure Rafe isn't possessed by the Great Equalizer or a greater evil?
I mean, it's already the second person dies in her party. What a coincidence.
I didn't kill you.
Yeah. You were present at the scene of death. You were actually running towards Bob and doing some hand movement there.
I was trying to help because I'm strong. Though
You were
I
trying to grab my items probably before I disappear.
would have, but
Just
but
give
no,
back
I
the
wasn't.
gems.
I
Holder
wasn't
would
doing
approve.
that. If I knew you were gonna disappear, I maybe would have taken your bag, but I didn't know.
Maybe you
I
can
had
roll
hope.
for taking my bag while I was disappearing. No, dear. Oh, shit. Cannot salvage anything. All the 80 sessions of worth of money is gone. It's not much. 20k plus diamonds.
Well, that's 50k.
Well, I can roll a new character that has 100k pocket money. So I can
Are
easily
you sure you can do that? Come
Why
on, I don't
not?
have that money and I'm royal.
Why wouldn't that not be possible? That a rich person decides to go on an adventure.
We would have to work
Would
on
be
this kind
helpful.
of.
Yeah.
Does he really need then Raven Farwell? So yeah, that's an open-ended question, of course, but we'll see. Yeah, Sebastian, happy to answer more questions.
So
No, Brave is a really good card.
Sebastian, ask him how to bring Bob back. Because he seems to answer all the viewers' questions, but no metagaming when players ask us.
Of course, makes sense now.
Even now, when I know the spell, I don't know how possible. It's not possible. It is, as DM said, one of the worst. It is the worst option that can happen.
One
It
of the
is
worst. Yes.
Irreversible, kinda.
we just
to
need the
bring-
god's help.
Yeah, well, just need a god's help. Definitely easy.
Come on.
How to bring the rubies back, and maybe Bob.
You can say that.
Good idea, yes, Bob.
Rubies.
But maybe it's not so difficult to convince one of the deities to help us out here. I mean, we know about Anacron that he takes personal issue in every soul lost to the big equalizer, right? So he really dislikes this. And if there's like a level 9 spell that he just has to break to free one of the souls that's actually acting in his favor, maybe he might just be like, okay, done. You know? I mean, and there are other deities who hate the equalizer as well. It seems to be like a fight of deities here. So maybe we just have to align them and convince them that, hey, Bob is actually a good guy fighting for the right thing. And then they'll be like, yeah, okay, let this pretty human live. They snap their fingers and it's all broken. Okay, maybe it's not that easy, but why not try to convince deities? I mean, we just need
Then
to
we-
roll the crit and
You just need to
persuasion
roll
or so.
crit on persuasion. Yes.
Yeah.
You don't need a wizard, just a crit on persuading the deity.
We need to offer something really valuable for them. Which who knows what they want.
Which is not worth it because it's not worth it. The Bob is gonna be -4 intelligence penalty, and he's lost as a wizard basically. It's like you are barbarian, but you have like -5 on strength.
So
What's the
Sebastian
point
asks,
of your character?
can the deck undo what the deck caused?
Can.
I think technically yes, if
It
there
is-
is another card.
It is
But-
possible. It is possible. Yes.
Yeah, but you need to be.
But you need to draw
So-
from the deck.
We're gonna have to draw.
Okay, someone
19
draw 20
cards.
cards. 19
Mhm.
cards, yes. Well, DM, can I draw another card? You said one optional.
You know.
You don't have
After
it.
the
Hey, so if
after
you
the
draw,
dungeon
if you
card
draw dungeon
effect, you
number
cannot
one,
draw. No.
cannot draw
It
anymore?
stops. No, yeah, it's a hard stop.
Shit.
So,
So you need to be very lucky.
Did you
so
decide
Rave
that?
should try it, and worst case scenario, no more death without her.
What?
What?
I mean,
to
all
draw the cards?
the viewers want to
No.
kill your character.
He
It's-
probably wants to, but no. Brave
No.
lives.
Rave lives, yes. Rave is strong. Yes.
Yeah. She doesn't want to
And
die.
Rave currently has the deck in her possession.
Safe. I won't touch
I mean,
it
we
because
can really just keep drawing cards. I mean, maybe something good will happen.
No, it seems like most of the cards are shit. Like this comet. Oh, you're gonna get reward. Yeah, nice. You just risked 5% of being imprisoned or died, and then you got a reward after the fight. Seems like there's like a few good cards, but most of them are pretty shitty.
they're supposed to be like 10-10. 10 positive, 10 negative.
I don't think. I think they're like 15 neutral cards, and there's like 2 shitty, 2 good ones, and 1 super bad one, something like that. Because
I mean, the
you get a
one-
reward after a fight. It's not good or not bad. It's nothing.
But the one with the jewels was pretty good. I mean, there was.
You
Hey,
got
just
50K
25 jewels.
for risking your life. It's not
Yes.
worth it.
I mean, remember how many coins you got from the heist on the Rave's
Yeah.
vault?
30K.
Mhm.
You think there wasn't a risk?
Not risk of dying. We could always escape. And here you get imprisoned. And
Ex-
no amount of coins are gonna
Excuse
bring
me.
you back.
Yeah.
Paula, the spirit of Paula, can you remind them?
Paul can
That-
evade explosions like nothing. He just like,
Paula, do you
he's
remember
so
what was
agile.
there?
I mean, so we were kind of risking to be kind of killed by the head of the ravens, or one of their heads. But
The
There was
only
lots
risk
of-
we took
lots
is
of
a
personal-
dynamite explosion. We will
Yes.
get out of it.
You critted on the chest opening, and disarming of it.
Otherwise, it
Ah,
would
yeah.
be a big bomb with gold
Right.
splashes. But we would get away from that. That's not a
I
problem.
never really thought much about it afterwards, but now that you say it, yeah, right. Could have just blown it to all
I
our
mentioned
faces.
back then there were like most of the upper lid of the chest was with dynamite. So, in a closed contained space like this.
Come on, you can take a dodge action. Dodge the dynamite explosion. You have a high AC or something, You do something.
With an armor's fine, yeah.
Yeah.
So any other suggestions from the viewers to the players?
I mean, I really want to roll a wizard again, but I don't know. Maybe I should be something more interesting than a wizard.
Well, I think
Try
the wizard is
multi-classing.
pretty interesting.
It is. Wizard is very interesting and very good and very useful, but
Requires a lot of work.
no, but it's too good. I want you guys to do stuff also. I want to roll some useless character, and then I'm
You
gonna.
can
be
always
the
play a
party.
bard.
No,
You wanna see?
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll some
Play a-
kind of a psychiatric doctor that's gonna like has
Psychiatric
+1
bard.
intelligence. No.
Or be a vampire or something.
Yeah, someone that like only useful in a super rare situations.
Be a
Like a
drow.
vampire doctor. He like cures his patients by drinking their blood on the battlefield. Something like super edge case. We'll see. But we need to think about it. But Bob, I think it's impossible. Unless you talk to your deities, but
I mean, we
Yeah.
can do that.
Oh yeah.
We can always ask them what would be the price to bring him back.
And Nosferatum.
Christ, to bring him back. 9th level spell.
I mean, I think vampire is interesting. You know, bite is always the best.
I don't know.
Carl disagrees.
Yeah. Come on, like not to you, but like from you.
Yeah. I just imagine every time you say bite, forward goes like this. Bite. Who said
Oh my
bite?
god.
You
I
can
know.
check in the maps and lore.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, so we can ask our deities, and if they're not willing to help, we can ask Pardo, because Pardo seems to always be kind of willing to help against everything that's bad.
True. For some money,
He-
yeah.
Yeah, it requires big amounts of cash, but it's worth a
not
try.
worth it. It's not. -4
Man, we-
intelligence is a death sentence to Bob.
Yeah, we're already telling you, like the intelligence isn't.
It is. It
The
is the
big deal.
main character. It is the main. It's like a barbarian without arms, you know. Like...
But you had already planned
also-
how to get back.
By
to
the
it,
way,
though.
if a person doesn't have arms, he has a higher armor class
What?
What?
because it's harder to hit them.
Sure.
Oh my god.
No, makes
Okay.
no sense.
But I mean, DM also said that the effect was not irrevocable of the minus intelligence, right?
Yeah. That's what he said.
So there's also a way for that.
It is. But you are a level 9 party, and this is like level 18. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh. Shit. It's fine. I will roll some new character, but I'll need to think about it. It's the most annoying thing when you need to make a new character. There's so many decisions you need to make.
Yeah.
Like when you do it on level 1, 2, and 3, and then you just go with it. Like if you rolled he's a noble background, whatever, you know. Even if it never worked out, you just go with it. But if you roll a new character right now, you have to make all the decisions again.
You can do level 1 as well.
Like a baby.
No, Gaki is not
Level
level 1.
1 Bard.
She's level higher than that.
6.
Maybe Bob is reborn into level 1 character. His soul and memory comes back, but he lost all of his abilities. No?
Oh, why not?
It's
actually?
like role-playing without Bob's memories would be tough. That's one of the toughest.
That's an experience for you as a
For using the cards, yes.
No.
Yes,
Cards. I think cards are amazing.
Uh,
There are certain consequences to every action.
That's too much.
That's what makes it dramatic.
Need to make a character with a high wisdom saving throw, and then roll the cards again.
Druid.
No.
So we create a character who will use the deck to save Bob. And then we will keep rolling new characters.
But I
until
mean,
we
he
get
still
the
has to
proper-
crit. Doesn't matter how high his wisdom is, right?
Yeah.
The
Ah,
condition
yeah.
was a
No.
crit.
Then
It
it
was
doesn't
crit to save against the effect of that specific card. To reverse the effect, he needs a different card.
Yeah, but if someone gets that card again, then it's probably just gonna be sent there, and then the new character's lost.
I mean,
Hmm.
it's
After party.
what does mean level 1, 2, 3 roll?
Characters have levels, like experience, and they start with level 1. And they start with like 10 hit points, 10 health. And then when you level up, you get more health, you get more benefits. But
Yes,
you have
so-
to start at level 1.
I mean,
Usually.
depends. It's not a obligatory rule. So if you hover over the stream, yeah, you will see on the left side the character icons. So feel free to click on them and you will see the character sheets. They're public. So with every single level, the characters, they are progressing, getting new skills, spells, possibly new other things, some features. So yeah, the cooler, the more experienced they are, the cooler they are. And in level 1, his character is usually like a commoner, like just an adult man, let's say, without any knowledge of anything. Level 1. Or maybe somebody with a super basic training in a specific role, specific area. But higher level characters, so a level character level 9 is definitely probably stronger than maybe 2 characters level 7 easily. So and a character level 15 is probably stronger than 3 characters level 12. So the progression there is quite dramatic as you go up in the levels. So our party started actually from level 2. Yeah,
No, we start level 1.
We started at level 1.
2.
No one.
Yes, we start level 1.
No.
Okay,
Then level
maybe
2, then level
now
3.
I have fractured memories possibly.
I
So
remember
there
I had
is
6 HP.
okay, then it's a
I don't want to remember what
6
I don't
HP,
remember.
oh
no,
god.
6 XP
Is
still
like-
can be second level.
6 HP is great. It's just
Yeah, 1 bite.
yeah.
So,
when you're fighting villagers or like some peasants, then you like 2 damage, 1 damage, 3 damage. Just all the rolls are pretty. But you die in 3 rolls basically. Yeah.
So is there level cap? For player characters, according to the D&D rulebook, the level cap is 20. But if you are a character level 20, let's say in the world of Tithir, where we play now, I would say you are on the level to become a deity or godhood yourself.
Really? So we are halfway to being
Almost
gods.
there.
Okay.
Doesn't work like there's no halfway. Like level 18 is a halfway, and then maybe like 19 and 20 is the other half.
Yeah,
It
grinding.
doesn't go early.
Yeah,
Grinding
okay.
is the way.
What?
Nothing.
Breathing.
No, Sergey, in the MMORPG that you play, you need to grind for levels.
Yes. Yes, basically the higher you go, the slower the progression is. And going to level 20 is... You have like 5 attacks per round, and you have like 25 bonus actions, and a lot of weird stuff.
Yeah. The higher the level, the more possibilities they are available for characters.
Okay, then I will think about a new character. I don't know.
So yeah, you have a vacation now for that specifically. So you
That's a good point.
It took me 2 months to do the Bob, so it is not an easy thing to do the stuff.
yeah, we can start with a small thing. I can help out. We see how we can continue on. But the next game is still next week on Tuesday, as usual. That was
All right.
That was a Deck of Many Things, chapter 67. Thank you everybody who watched it today or in future. As Bob the Wizard, the champion of Irene, has met an untimely visit of the Great Equalizer.
Makes sense to Bob to die like that. You're too ambitious. Too greedy. You know,
The
5
story arc
cards.
of Bob, I think, is great. It doesn't matter how it resolves further on, but I think it's great. Thank you, Sebastian, for joining us again. Happy to have you here.
Good episode. Sad episode.
No, guys, it's fine. It's like having -4 intelligence is a death sentence already.
Wow.
Like seriously, it makes character really bad.
Nah, don't think
I
about
so. It
if you're
makes you like a more normal character like us. That's it.
if you think in terms of min maxing characters and trying to make an OP, yes.
Exactly, that's what Bob wanted. He wanted actually to draw +4 or +2 intelligence. He wanted to go over 20. That was my like bait to get 5 cards. I'm like,
That
if
was-
I'm gonna draw 1, low chances.
That was a
5,
possibility. That was a possibility. I can say.
yeah, that's wanted to make an OP. Because cards are one of the only ways to go over 20. Yeah, but one of the few ways, only limited ways to go over 20, and I actually wanted to get that. Because that's why I was greedy with 5 cards. Not the
No,
money, but I wanted to go over 20.
I really like the Bob as a character. So did a great job
Good.
overall.
But now I can, start afresh. There would be no fractured memories or anything.
Then be less ambitious.
No.
That's the whole point. If you learn something from this, is that you should not.
Adventurers are ambitious, aren't they?
But not so much.
That's the price you pay. You die. I mean, or something worse happens like this. At some point, you will defeat Electrolyzer, and then the Bob will be freed. If you defeat him at some point.
Yeah, should actually happen.
Yeah, but we have no idea how you defeat him also. But maybe I will roll some character that might help you with that. Obviously a wizard.
Yeah, someone that just deserted the Order of the Night because you don't believe on their, purpose, and you left silently or secretly, or maybe you're still part of the Order of the Night, but not really. You betrayed
Maybe
them.
I will play for the spy of the
Secret.
Electrolyzer, and I will be playing for the bad side. trying to murder you both.
Ah, no.
Why not?
I don't like that.
That wouldn't be fun.
Mm-mm.
Not even for you.
It would be, why not?
For Bob, of
Ah.
course, but not for us.
I mean, it could be a side character arc if you want to do something like this. We can play around, but overall, if we are as a party, ideally you are traveling as a party, do stuff as a party. It's not like one of you is in one part of the continent, another one is another part of the continent, constantly switching between them two. That would be kind of very complicated and impossible to do long term. Yeah, I'm happy to help Sergey.
No, I have an idea already. It'll be fine.
Alright, already.
Mm-hmm.
So it
Come
was
on,
intentional.
don't do the
Inspired
bad
by
guy.
the-
Don't do the bad guy.
The
It
Great
planned.
Wizard event. Actual Great Wizard comes to town. Like actual Great Wizard. Not the imposter one. Actual Great Wizard.
Yeah, I mean, like, maybe you can play wizard, but a different race, like not human. There should be other races that give, like, more
Of
perks.
course, because humans don't have any bonuses for wizards. So yeah.
Mhm.
It'll be a super min-max greatest wizard ever. But he will have some flaws that would explain why the hell he's not, the greatest of the wizards.
So yeah, I wanna see the sketches and the draft of the character before you fully commit to something. So,
Okay, yeah, just need a day.
cool. Then, guys, I think we would be stopping the stream at this moment as we crossed midnight, our usual time. So we will be playing the next week, in a week. So do we move the time to 7? 6:45?
6:45 is okay. No?
6:45.
Okay, but then 6:45 strict.
Mhm.
Yeah, if everyone is fine next week.
Yep, that should work.
This
Okay,
week,
then-
next week, tomorrow is fine.
Next week is okay.
Tomorrow we can have extra session with you, Bob, no problem.
I will have a long session today, but then I will DM you about optional options.
I would like to say thank you to everybody who was watching it. Follow us, help us. Thanks, Sebastian, for
On
questions.
Instagram, on TikTok.
Yeah, those
on
accounts are still
Telegram.
coming.
Oh man, okay.
Discord
Facebook,
server and all
Facebook.
other stuff, yes. But first we just need to get some followers. Yeah. Thank you very much for watching, and then see you next week. As the Power Rangers has just lost Bob the Wizard.